Welcome in, everyone. We got ads rolling, so we're just gonna hang out here until the ads finish. How is everyone? I hope you are all well. We got about 2 minutes on the ads. We're continuing Trails from Zero tonight. Last time we finished playing this, it looked like we were helping Jonas track down his rival called Kitty, and the SSS split into two separate groups. One was Randy and Ellie. The other is Tio and Lloyd. And we're in the Geofront A sector at the moment with Tio, trying to start this operation pretty much. But I hope you are all well. What else do we have to announce? Let me think. Sounds like next Saturday we're gonna be covering the Dead by Daylight dating sim, and then starting this Tuesday we'll probably start the Castlevania game. I want to say it's called Portrait of Sorrow, but I'm probably so wrong with the name of that. There's so many Castlevania games, it's hard for me to keep track of them. Same with the Trails games, but I kind of like know that religiously by now because I've been drilling that into my head for so long. But with that being said, I'm gonna just hop right over to the game. We can get loaded in while the ads finish up. Just want to make sure this is working real quick before. Yep, we're working. Awesome. And welcome back from ads, everyone. And thank you for feeding and watering Vindus, No Anchor. So I think we need to go this way.
Thanks, Nile Anchor.
Wait, what? Looks like we just blow them up now if we're stronger than them, or if we get a back attack. Just readjusting, sorry. Alright. Let us go. Yeah, they just kind of melt away. You see that? Are we going the wrong way? I know we're supposed to be down here. I'm just not exactly sure what area. We'll figure it out, though. So, not here. Probably deeper. Damn.
行くぞ
I didn't mean to do that.
よしやでや
But it don't matter because we one-shot everything.
もう大丈夫だ
And I did it
さ
again!
あかかってこ
No!
い俺の番だなえいでやこれが俺たちの力だ
Yeah, they just run away and we can delete them. I'm guessing someplace in here. We didn't really need to rest, but why not, right? I'm guessing this is the one we want. Oh. Yeah, this is it.
これが A 区画の仮想に降りるエレベーターですね。認証コードを打ち込みます。起動しました。
よし。その端末っていうのは仮想のどこにあるんだ？
おそらく仮想の最応にあるかと。
Deepest part of the
それな
floor.
りに歩くとは思うので、気をつけた方が良さそうですね。
ああ。そんな場所に一人で行こうとしてたのか。
I just want to check where the other elevator went to. You know what? Yeah. We went the very long way. So this is basically the quick way over to it. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I oopsied. I should have known. Definitely looks different.
Shikashi. 上の階層と比べると照明とかが古いタイプみたいだな。もしかして建造された時期が違うのか？
ええ。この辺りは初期の頃に建造されたエリアみたいですね。ジオフロント自体20年前から続いている都市計画の産物ですが、割と場当たり的な仕様変更で複雑な構造になったみたいですね。工事の発注に関しては議員の利権が絡んでいるという話をエリーさんから聞いたことがあります。
はあ、なるほどね。それにしてもかなり広そうな場所じゃないか。
So is a diet like a Senate type deal? Or like Congress?
こんなところに一人で来ようなんて思ったのか？
それはその
いいよ。とにかく怪我しないように俺の方も全力で守るからさ。
はい。ロイドさんでしたらコンビネーションを使ったクラフ
We
ト
get a
を試してみ
combination
ませんか？
craft with TO right now? Let's go. This is like the best part of the game then.
エリーさんやランディさんみたいにうまくはできないかもしれませんが。
なあ、いいかもしれないな。よし、せっかく二人きりだし。
はい。
Omega Strike. I can't wait to see what that looks like. We should be able to do it like right away. Attempting luck skill check. Luck skill check failed. Failed. The chest is still empty. Wait, is this where we came from? Seems like it, right? But the door was closed before? Oh boy. No!
負けられない。俺の番だな。えいっと。
Alright, these ones are much stronger.
分析を
And I
開始し
still
ま
want to analyze them.
す。情報を入手しました。
Earth and air.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。や、ディア。
それ。
Deleted.
データ収集終了しました。
せい、ディア。
So that was an actual real ambush there, like a full ambush.
せい、は。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
行くぞ。えいっと。
There we go.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Marble ring. You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to the likely culprit behind its contents theft. 3 guesses as to who it is. Alright, attacks against mute. Alright, we deal with the boss that does mute.
やっと。や、ディア。
We'll have to throw that on.
一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。
任せてくれ。せいと。
はい。
We gotta scan it.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
So it's another one that's weak against air and earth.
行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。
But yeah, we can do it right now, but we're not going to. We're gonna save it.
えい、ディア。よし、もう大丈夫だ。 せいと。よし、一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。
チャンスだ。よし。
Can we delete them with one team rush? Probably not.
ディア。
そこです。
But that will make it so we can still get a scan, which is good.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
So what about an air?
そこです。データ収集終了しました。
せいは。よし、一気に行くぞ。
And we're gonna get another team rush as well. How much does that one actually cost? 20? Yeah, we can use 20.
せいはった。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
了解。
へい。
行くぞ。やディア
Looking good.
俺たちの力だ。
Deeper we go. Okay. So I take it we're going to the bottom. But there's also... Huh. There's some funniness going on with this room.
やっとせいディアよーし一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
行くぞ。せいと
行きます。
I thought we had these scanned.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, so it's... They're actually weak pretty much everything, but we are gonna use
ドラ
Quake.
イブ開始。
行くぞ。やっはっ
や
Quake does plenty of damage.
やっ行くぞ。やっとまだまだいける。やっディア
先制可能。
Team Rush.
了解。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
と
そこです。行きます。
I don't think... Oh, we do.
Welcome Argus 13.
Hey, Argus. Welcome in. It's going okay. How about yourself?
エニグマ駆動。やはあ、これで一安心です。
You alright? Just woke up from a nap? Yeah. Don't blame you. How long of a nap did you take? So... Like, we're at the very bottom right now, and this is probably the right way there. But I want to check out these vents. 4 hours, I think. Yeah. That's a nice nap.
It's delicious Argus 13.
えいっとよーし一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
任せてくれ。
Are refreshing. Thanks
I think I
Argus
pushed them
13.
too far away from each other. That kind of sucked. Yeah, I did.
エニグマ駆動。
It's gonna make things a little more complicated, but
はい。たあ。
俺の番だな。せいディアこれが俺たちの力だ。
what's your plans for tonight?
えいディア
What games you gonna be playing?
よーし一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
よーしやディア
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せてくれ。
Not a lot, just BDO. Gotta check them horses.
これが俺 俺たちの力だ。
Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like this. What does this do? But there's no... Oh. Shit. That's probably the way I have to go. Damn. So I should have checked that other door down there. Wait, no, they said the lowest area.
やっと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
行くぞ。せいは。
私の番です。
Just trying to max out my CP at the moment.
ドライブ開始。
We just got a combination attack for Tio and Lloyd, which should be pretty freaking cool.
敵集団撃破しました。
We haven't used it yet. I'm kind of saving it for if we run into something big and scary.
せいは。
先制可能。始めましょう。
了解。任せてくれ。えいっと。
はい。ドライブ開始。それ。データ収集終了しました。
Oh, it's a freaking elevator. Yeah, this is the way we have to go. We're going to check that other room. So I'm pretty sure I have to send this back down first. I'm sorry, Randy. You're not with us at the moment. You're with Ellie doing your own thing. I wonder if we get to play, like, from whatever they're doing as well. Damn it. This is one that we actually did not get a back attack or any sort of advantage. Air. She doesn't really have any good air art. It's either air or fire, so... we're just gonna use this. It's really weak, but... HP slurp.
それ。さてと。へい。データ収集終了しました。
Gentle coat. You're sucked into the chest and end up in a chest-based world with no way back. Decades go by, your memories of Crossbell fade, and as your life comes to an end, you take your final breath, only to wake up. It was all a dream. I take it. So it would lower our strength, but it would really crank up our defense. How much does it lower our strength? 2 points. And it raises our defense like 18. Yeah, we're putting it on. They're kind of like both my supports. Like one's my tank and one's like more on my healer side, but it works. We're not having any issues. Probably because we're playing on normal, but like I could easily, well, I wouldn't say easily. I don't think I would have much of an issue doing these games on hard, but it's the time investment. We'll do one on hard at some point. Maybe Horizon. Alright, so there's two different paths here. This one's got a chest, so we'll just... It doesn't lead anywhere, so... Obviously, the other way we need to go.
ドライブ開始。やあ。敵集団撃破しました。
Healing potion. But first, a word from our sponsors. Orbital VPN.
"ジオフロント内の換気をする巨大な換気扇ですね。本来は災害時や緊急時以外は停止しているらしいですけど、過去の事例を発見。どうやら誤作動で動いている可能性が高そうです。他にも何機かありそうですね。
そうか。そういうことなら片っ端から止めた方が良さそうだな。
はい、そこの装置で停止できます。
So we gotta turn the fans off. Oh. Just get everything cleared out first.
オッケーです。
任せてくれ。えいはっ。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解。と。俺の番だな。せいディア。これが俺たちの力だ。せいと。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。行くぞ。せいはっ。
Oh, team rush.
皆さん、お願いします。
了解。
へい。
はっ。よし。
Well, how is everyone doing?
これが俺たちの力だ。
Tio and Lloyd seem to be doing good anyways. Give me 1 second. All right.
Yeah. よし、一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。
行くぞ。やっと。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解。と。よし。えいはっ。まだまだいける。 やりゃ
先生可能始めましょう。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
はい
はっ
そこです。さてと
Get more coffee in.
そこです。
Lots of coffee.
任せてくれ
All the
セ
coffee.
イトこれが俺たちの力だやっはっやっはっ
先生可能始めましょう。
了解
Only
チャンス
one?
だよし畳みかけ
Yeah,
るぞ
this isn't hard to manage.
へいはいそこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Stride heals, huh? The higher elements appear to be active in this chest. Unfortunately, there are still no more items. Lowers speed, but increases move and defense. I think I'm okay with that. Like, I kind of want to... swap this out, too. If we end up... Oh, wait. Can we do double gladiator headbands? That'd be crazy. I don't think that's a good idea. We're fine for now. Oh. That must be a boss in there.
Yeah, yeah.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解行くぞ
Alright, we're at 200, so we're gonna use this one.
ロイドさん行きます。
いつでも来い オメガストライク
Yeah, that was awesome.
よしもう大丈夫だ せいりゃえいりゃ
Whatever. That's the other thing,
先
though.
生可
Like,
能始めましょう。
了解
grinding really isn't
チャンスだ
a thing in this unless you need Septith. And if you're doing all the bulletin boards
へい
quests and then
私の番です。
just fighting enemies as you go, there's really not a grind.
これで一安心で
It's a
す。
steady progression.
せいは
先生可能始めましょう。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかける
オ
ぞ
ッケーです。
はっ
たあさてと
Probably use Quake, I think, right? Yeah.
エニグマ駆動。それ
That should on both of them. There we go.
終了しました。
Incoming ad break.
I didn't warn you about the ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh, the vent. I'm like, this isn't right. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Let's check and see what level it is. If it opens right up, it's usually not an issue.
注意してください。
Alright, so
行きます。
steady is good. Sometimes you just want to just grind it in game for grinding a game, but for good story RPGs, it's nice when leveling keeps pace with the story. Yeah, even like if you have characters under leveled, they get like EXP buffs. So the higher level characters will get less XP and the lower level ones would, it's like scaling. It scales. The lower level characters get more XP. We could use water. Nah, earth is the way to go.
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。あっ。
それ。
I think we're gonna be able to clear out most of them. Yeah. There we go. But I think there was 2 of them we completely missed. Oh! It had healing. But that's okay.
よし。せいはった。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
Oh,
それ。
I should have paid attention to the timeline there. Like my SMT game, that's a grindy game.
俺の番だな。や、ディア。これが俺たちの力だ。
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Move 3. Can we use that? Wait. I'm pretty sure we can't, but the way we gotta do it is put move 3 here and then EP cut here. And since her stuff is all one line, we can pretty much switch it out freely. We don't have to worry about what line it's going on. Like with his, we have 2 different lines, so we gotta pay attention to what we're swapping. Or we'll end up losing skills. There we go. But I haven't really been in love with like the series as much as I have with this one for a very long time. Like, don't get me wrong, I like East, but like, to me, I like this. I'm a big fan of this series. I really like the music in East, but like when it comes to story, the story doesn't really compare to the Trails series stories. Shit. I didn't save. Are we
どうやら
close?
終点のようですね。
Yes, this is the final
多
stretch.
分この近くに第三制御端末のある部屋。
ティオ
これは
Oh, it's the bat again.
仮想の主ってところか。ティオなんとかいけそうか。
はい。問題。敵出現。めんどくさいです。
行くぞ。
Yeah, it's more of an old school action RPG compared to this. Yeah. Well, we need to get a scan going first, right? Let's do this. We're gonna have him cast that, and then we're gonna analyze with Tio.
情報を入手しました。
And it's weak to water. Yeah, we're gonna shit all over this thing. Oh, the status effects, though. And when it comes down to it, I think the music in this game is just as good as the East games as well. But like, they're equal on that. But when it comes to storytelling, this is top tier for me.
Enigma 駆動。
それ。
She's gonna get a double attack too. Oh, it's calling allies. Another fat bat incoming. No.
任せてくれ。
Oh, it's got a crit. It wasn't close enough though. Its move is really bad.
はい。 ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。 みんな一気に行くぞ。
Come on, man.
それ。
よし。
Oh, you see how much damage we did there? That was silly. Alright. We ready for an Omega strike?
ティオ行くぞ。行くぞ。
承知しました。
オメガストライク。
No.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
That looks cool.
それ。
よし。
You know what? We don't finish it here.
さて
We are right
ター
now.
ナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。
I didn't want it to have the double attack. Because of it being so close to Tio. Yep, it's over.
はあ、これで一安心です。
Tio's just a badass. Prankster? What the hell is a prankster?
なんとか撃退できたか。ティオ、大丈夫か？ずいぶん苦戦しちゃったけど。
いえ、問題ないです。ロイドさんの方は大丈夫ですか？
ランディ曰く防御のテクニックだけはちょっとしたもんらしいからさ。しかしランディとエリーがいたらもっと効率的に戦えたんだろうな。日頃からどれだけあの二人に助けられていたか身に染みたよ。なんか変なこと言ったか？
いえ、こちらのことですから。第三制御端末は右にある扉の中だと思います。早速起動させてからヨナに通信で連絡しましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
I'm guessing this. Oh, we're not allowed to go that way. That's probably the way out. That's why.
第三制御端末ですね。こことヨナが勝手に利用している第8制御端末の2箇所からハッキングを仕掛ける段取りです。
なるほど。それじゃヨナに連絡するか。
はい、お願いします。エリーさんたちからも連絡があるかもしれませんから、私のエニグマを使ってください。
ああ、わかった。ヨナ、こちら。
あんたか、もう着いたのかよ。
ああ、ちょうど今ティオが端末を起動している。
オッケーオッケー。そんじゃこっちも始めるぜ。そうだ、あんたエニグマの通信モードのスピーカーをオンにしなよ。
スピーカーをオン？
エニグマの裏側にある赤いスイッチを押してください。そうすると通話相手の声が他の人にも聞こえますから。
こうか？
聞こえるようになっただろ。
なるほど。
消費 EP が多めなので
Even
あまり推奨はされていません
speakerphones,
が、
a
なんとか
new
持つでしょ
thing for them.
う。ヨナ、こちらの準備は完了です。後の段取りは？
ああ、こっちはとっくにおとりになるべく動き回ってる。キティが現れたら連絡するから対応してくれ。
了解しました。それまで待機します。
よろしく頼んだぜ。
これで準備は終わりなのか？
ええ、あとはひたすら待機です。ハッキングを始めた後も私一人で十分ですし、私が一人で行くといった理由が分かりましたか？
なるほど。でも実際ここに来るまでに結構大変だったわけだし、結果オーライでよかったじゃないか。そのあははは困ったな。話題がないぞ。そういえばミッシーだっけか？ずいぶん気に入ったんだな。そんなストラップまでつけて。
We actually saw that thing show up in East.
ええ、そうかもしれませんね。私はあまり物には執着しない性質ですけど、不思議とこれだけはずっと持ち続けていますね。
これここに来てから買ったものじゃないのか？確か クロスベルのご当地キャラクターだろ？
これはもらったものです。5年くらい前にガイさんから。
Holy shit. She knew Guy this whole time. Lloyd's dead brother.
Guy Bunnings.
What? What?
ロイドさんのお兄さんですよね。
ああ、いや、ティオって兄貴と面識あったのか？
He probably saved her or something.
はい。
知らなかった。なんだよ。だったらもっと早く言ってくれればいいのに。でも、ティオは確かレマン自治州から来たんだろ？どうして兄貴と？しばらく旅に出るって、そんないきなり。
Yep. Yep. It was that trip.
一体どこに行くつもりなのさ？
レミフェリア公国だ。
Wait, that says Remiferia. Remiferia. So he must have took her to to Lemon State.
なに、しばらくといっても2ヶ月くらいで済むだろう。実はな、とびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの旅なんだ。
Escorting this cute little girl back to her home.
あれはティオのことだったのか？
多分そう。私が9歳の時、レミフェリアにある実家までガイさんに送ってもらった時ですね。
レミフェリア。ティオの出身はそこなのか？
はい。と言ってもあまり思い入れがある故郷ではありませんが、もうほとんど捨ててしまった場所ですし。
そのティオのご両親は？
元気だと思いますよ。3年前に家を出てからほとんど連絡を取ってませんけど。ある事情で私は5歳くらいの時から行方不明の身の上でした。ガイさんに保護され、衰弱していた私はウルスラ病院に半年ほど入院していました。
Holy fucking lore bombs right now. She was hospitalized for over half a year.
そしてなんとか回復した後、実家まで送ってもらったんです。
So he rescued her. She was hospitalized, and then Guy was the one that escorted her back home. All I gotta say is we better be fucking catching Guy's killer by the end of this game or the next one, or I'm flipping tables.
そうだったのか。でもどうしてまた家を出たんだ？
Almost as wild as what we saw last night? Yeah.
ロイドさん、私が普通の人間と少し違うのはわかりますよね。
違うなんて。
事実ですから。外界の事象に関して私は普通の人間の数倍の感応力を持っています。 普通の人には聞き取れないかすかな音。
Now we're learning like how she's like a different type of human.
普通の人には見えない動力波の流れ、普通の人には感じられない属性の気配、そして人の感情や心の揺らぎまで。日曜学校に通っていても私は一人ぼっちでした。
Oh, Chio. I want to give her a head pat.
周りの子たちとは違ったものを見て、違ったものを感じて、そして見えない悪意や好奇心もはっきりと感じ取れてしまう。両親は私を愛してくれましたが、いや、次第にうちの空気が張り詰めて、私は気づいてしまいました。ああ、帰ってこなければよかったって。そして気づいたら、私は列車に乗っていました。共和国を経由してクロスベルに向かう列車に。
そうか。
She ran away at like 5 years old. Or she was sick of being the oddball. But how does that really solve anything? It doesn't, right? But to a child, they wouldn't know. She was searching for a place to be accepted. She was probably planning on running until she found it.
ティオは兄貴に会いに来たんだな。
そうかもしれません。
Wait, that was before, as she was graduating Sunday school, so she ran away to come back to find him?
そのマスコットをプレゼントしてくれた時にガイさんが言ったんです。安心しろ、きっとお前は幸せになれる。
Don't worry, Tio. I know you can find happiness.
もしそうならなかったらいつでも俺を呼んでくれ。
And if you ever have trouble finding it, just give me a call.
お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやるからよ。
We can find out what's making you sad and kick its butt together.
いかにも兄貴が言いそうな言葉だけど。でも
途方に暮れていた私はエプスタイン財団の人と知り合って、その官王力を見込まれて当時発足したばかりのオーバルスタッフの開発チームにスカウトされました。
So the Epstein Foundation found her at the lowest part of her life and basically said, this is a place where you're needed and accepted.
そしてレマン自治州に渡り、財団の研究所で3年間過ごして、そして3ヶ月前再びクロスベルに戻ってきました。
ティオ。
He does give her a hat. Yes. Yes. Yes.
ごめんな。突然いなくなっちまうようなバカ兄貴で。女の子との約束を守らないなんて、ほんと兄貴らしくもない。
ロイドさん。ヨナみたいですね。
キティが現れた。
The kitten has been spotted. It's go time.
ちょうどこっ
わかりました。
俺は高みの見物か。ティオ、無茶だけはするなよ。
はい、心配ご無用です。アクセス A オンシステム起動。ネットワーク上のリソースの第二境界領域に潜伏開始。キティが来るのを待ちます。
あいあいマムっておいおいマキティのやつもうプロテクトを解除しやがった。うわーせっかく用意したおいしい餌が一瞬で知られねえ。どうやって仕掛けてるんだよ。
落ち着いてよな。おそらく圧倒的な処理能力で力任せに進んでいるだけでしょう。焦らず2歩先を読んでこちらへと誘導してください。
くそ無茶言いやがる。第4ターミナル第17ターミナル視聴者のメインターミナルを通過。第25ターミナルに追い込んだ。そっちの領域に行ったぞ。
確認しました。これがキティ。確かに早い。 A オンシステム開放。複数同時並列処理に入ります。行きます。
Time for Tio to do battle. Let's fucking go.
いい流れじゃん。このまま行けばそっちだけでキティを捕まえられるんじゃね。
いいえ、あなたやキティと違って私は純粋なハッカーではありません。 A オンがダウンしたらさすがに追いつけないでしょう。
くそだったらどうすんだよ。
ダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を高めてキティの退路を塞ぎます。おそらくキティはもう一度そちらの領域にシフトするはずです。タイミングを見計らってコンマ1秒以内で捕まえてください。
ああもう分かった。やればいいんだろ。
I'm Jonah freaking Sacred.
それでは A オンシステムリミットブレイク。
Aeon System Limit Break.
今です。
そこだー。よっしゃー捕まえたぜ
やったのか。
ええ、そうみたいですね。
What exactly did we even do, though? I'm so confused.
大丈夫か。
はい。ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで目を回してしまいました。
まったく無茶するなって言ったのに。あのさティオ、兄貴がした約束俺に引き継がせてくれないか。
The promise my brother made for you. I'll keep it for him.
もし幸せになれなかったらいつでも呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやる。悔しいけど兄貴はすごかった。
No doubt about it. My brother was amazing.
パワーにしても行動力にしてもまだまだ足元にも及んじゃいない。
He was so strong, so confident, and so quick to take action. I still have a long way to go to catch up to him.
でも俺頑張るから。
But I'll put every ounce of effort I can into getting there.
その約束を守れるくらいはでかい男になってみせるからさ。
I'll become the kind of man that can keep his promise to you.
だから
So what do you say?
不思議ですね。
な
ロイドさんとガイさんってあんまり似ていないのに、それでもどこか似たようなものを感じます。魂のありようというか、見ている方向が同じというか。
俺と兄貴が
はい。でもやっぱり違います。ロイドさんはロイドさんであって、ガイさんと同じじゃありません。それはロイドさんが一番分かっているんじゃないですか。
それは
ですから、どうせ約束してくれるのなら別の内容がいいです。
え
別に今すぐじゃなくていいです。ロイドさんの言葉で私にしてくれる約束。
I don't simply want you to take over Guy's promise. I want you to make one all your
思
own.
いついたらで結構ですから。
Whatever you come up with will be perfect, I'm sure.
それに私も子供じゃありません。
In case you have forgotten, I am not a
一
child.
方的に守られるのも何かをしてもらうのも嫌です。私だって同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ。
そうだな確かにその通りだ
どうしたんですか？
いやそのちゃんと笑ってる顔初めて見たかもって思ってさ。
別に笑っていません。これは気が抜けてしまって
照れるなって。
We have ads incoming in about 3 minutes.
でももったいないな。ティオ元がすごく可愛いんだから普通に笑えばモテモテだろうに。
すごく可愛いって。
おっと
Jonah's still there, listening to all this.
いつから聞いていたんですか？
いや、笑ってる顔は初めてとかのあたりだけどなんか珍しいもん聞かせてもらっちまったな。まさかあんたがそんな風に慌てるなんてね。
それ以上無駄口を叩いたらポムットで40連鎖します。
それは仕様的に無理だからって、あんたなら本当にやりかねないけど。
それでヨナ、キティの正体は
僕を誰だと思ってるんだっつーの。無事アドレスは掴んだからそっちにも情報を送るぜ。
ような添付ファイルがついてるみたいです。
添付ファイル？アドレスを割り出したログにどうしてこんなものが？
開いてみましょうか。
これは
なんじゃこりゃー。ちょっと待って、これってひょっとして
居場所を突き止められた仕返しにハッキングを受けたみたいですね。いいえ、最初から手のひらの上だったのかも。そうなるとダミー情報をつかまされた可能性もありますね。
おい大丈夫か？
It's delicious Nilanker.
Thank you for feeding and watering Vindus.
あの状況でアドレスを偽装する余裕はさすがになかったはずだ。だったらアドレスを解析すればなんとかアクセスポイントも。
Are refreshing. Thanks Nilanker.
いやでもアクセスポイント。
おーい
まあ放っておいて一旦ヨナのところに戻りましょう。報酬のメモリークォーツも受け取る必要がありますし。
なんかいろいろありすぎてすっかり忘れていたな。
この近くに出口付近に出るそれを起動させて帰りましょう。
ああ、
Alright. Let's get a save in. This should bring us back to the entrance. But I called that beforehand. And this is the exit.
Incoming ad break.
おっと、もう夕方か。なんだかんだ言って結構長く潜っていたんだな。
そうですね。
ティオ、どうしたんだ？
なんでもないです。早くヨナのところに戻ってそれにキティの正体も気になりますし。
そうだな。何かつかめてるといいんだが。
ローゼンベルク工房。
It's run. It's run. We figured it out. It's run.
ちょっと待って。ローゼンベルク工房って人形を作っている工房だろ？北の参道の途中にあった。
そうだよ、その通りですよ。でもキティのアドレスを解析したらそこがアクセスポイントって出たんだ。何の冗談だよこれは。
確かに。
どういうことなんだ？あの工房にキティがいたら何かおかしいことでもあるのか？
現在自治州内に敷かれている動力ネットワーク網は市内とウルスラ病院くらいなんです。あとは湖の対岸にある保養地ミシュラムくらいでしょうか。
無線の動力波は不安定だから普通の動力通信にしか使われない。大量の情報のやり取りをする動力ネットは基本的に有線なんだ。ウルスラ病院とミシュラムだって固定に動力ケーブルが通ってるし。でもどう考えても参道外れの工房に動力ケーブルが敷かれてるわけがない。もうどういうトリックなんだよ。
まさかな。
That's what I was thinking. Let's run.
まあ謎は残されましたが。
She has access to Ouroboros technology. It probably would rival the Epstein Foundation. Actually, it's probably better.
それでは報酬をいただきましょうか。
あんたらの助けがなかったらここまでたどり着けなかったしな。
これが俺たちが興味を示す情報か。
ぶっちゃけて言うとルバーチェ絡みの情報。
That contains info on most of Revanche's relationships. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
それは。
なるほど。確かに一番知りたい情報ですね。
言っとくけど知ってるやつなら全部知ってるような情報ばかりだぜ。例えば警察の上層部なんかはとっくに掴んでるネタばかりだろ。
いや、助かるよ。そういう情報が回ってこなくてちょっと困ってたところだったからさ。
あっそ、よかったじゃん。もう今日はもう寝る。また明日さっきの手がかりをもとにキティの正体を追ってやるからな。
まあほどほどにな。せっかくの記念祭なんだから引きこもってばかりいないでデートでもしてきたらどうだ？
うるせえ、余計なお世話だっつうの。この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりのリア充野郎が。
You damn wolf in sheep's clothing ass playboy normie piece of crap.
意
What?
味不明だけど不当に中傷してるみたいだな。
そういえばロイドさん、記念祭の初日にセシルさんとデートしてましたね。
え、
その後もノエルさんたち姉妹と両手に花で楽しく過ごしたとか。なるほど、経験者の言葉には重みがありますね。
そのティオさん？
いえ、特に何も。メモリークォーツをコネクト。これで一通りの項目にアクセスすることができます。
結構揃っているな。
今まで不明なところも多かったルバーチェの情報、まとまった形で確認できるのは初めてかもしれないわね。
そんじゃまあ一通り目を通していくか。
ああ、なるほど。よくまとまってる情報だな。
今まで聞いていた話が的確にまとめられている感じね。
しかし改めて見ると、
ああ、非合法なビジネスで相当儲けまくってる感じだな。
Revanche's main forces total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. The company employs approximately 500 people in total. Revanche's ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries. Combined with its smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Revanche is believed to have a considerable military strength. Despite not being a large-scale crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbow. Revanche holds deep ties with influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. According to recent intel, Revanche had begun to lose ground to Heiyu, a rival organization, but has since bolstered its firepower by utilizing warhounds. This new development has led to Revanche regaining superiority.
やっぱり大きな組織だよな。それに軍隊経験者もかなり多そうな感じだし。
ああ、前に下っ端と戦った時かなり手強かったのも納得だぜ。
でもあの時の軍用犬、そのまま運用しているみたいですね。私たちが捕まえたのも無駄になったというわけですか。
そうだな。
ちょっと虚しくなるわね。
So we got the Don, the second in command, and then the speaker as well. Macaroni controls Crossbow's largest mafia as the current president of Revanche & Co. He is the fifth man to hold the position, but did not inherit it conventionally. 8 years ago, Macaroni gained control by overthrowing the fourth Don in an act of deceit and betrayal. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Macaroni prioritizes his relationship with members of the Diet's Imperial faction. His ties with Speaker Hartman in particular are well documented. On the other hand, he has also made inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Macaroni seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Erebonian military. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious furniture.
なんつうか印象的なおっさんだな。
ユーモラスな外見ですけど、やってることはえげつないです。
それに思っていた以上に柔軟で頭も切れるみたいね。帝国寄りなのに共和国方面にもコネクションを持ってるなんて。
相当厄介そうな相手だな。
See his second in command. Garcia Rossi's official position at Revanche & Co. is general manager of sales. Behind the scenes, however, he acts as the mafia's underboss and is the commander of its rank-and-file henchmen. Rossi previously served as a commanding officer of Zephyr Jaeger Corps. When Macaroni toppled the former Don 8 years ago, he contacted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Afterwards, Macaroni recruited him right away from the corps to join Revanche & Co. permanently. Rossi was the architect behind the mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia Rossi earned the moniker Killing Bear for using his large frame and advanced military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield.
あの若頭の人、両兵団の出身だったのね。
西風の旅団。
大陸西部において最強と謳われた両兵団の一つだ。その部隊長をやってたってことは相当な戦闘力なのは間違いねえな。キリングベアって名前も何度か耳にしたことがあるぜ。
そうか、確かにすごい迫力だったけど、でもやっぱりランディ、そういうのは詳しいんだな。
昔噂で聞いたくらいだけどな。
I wonder if Randy was once a Jaeger. Now for the speaker. We actually have not met him yet. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as leader of its imperial faction. A descendant of Erebonian nobility, Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at Michelin in the far southern reaches of Crossbell State. He is also considered an old friend of Macaroni. The president of Revanche & Co. It is believed Hartman cooperates in the mafia's various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, money laundering, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman led an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, last year in order to demonstrate his domestic and foreign authority.
なんつうか、政治家ってより帝国の大貴族って感じだな。しかし、あの鉄血宰相と会見したってのはマジなのか？
ええ、非公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃、オズボーン宰相がクロスベルを訪れたらしいの。おじい様には会わずに、ハルトマン議長とだけ会談して、すぐに帰国したらしいけど。一時期、各国の政界では、その話で持ちきりだったみたい。
そんなことがあったのか。 鉄血最小。相当有名な人みたいだけど。
何のために訪れたのかちょっと気になりますね。
Alright, that's everything here.
なるほど。今まで漠然としてたところがかなり見えるようになったな。
ええ、冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦の良兵だった若頭の存在、そしてハルトマン議長との関係ね。
しかもその議長ってのはあの鉄血最小とも何かしらの関係があるんだろう。確かにクロスベルの警察が全く手を出せないのも納得だぜ。
そうだな。
待ってください。渡されたメモリークォーツの中に隠されたデータがありました。
隠されたデータ
って隠したってんならあのガキが隠したんだろう。
ええ、どうやら私が気づくか試そうとしたらしいですね。後でお仕置きをしないと。
それはともかく、その隠されたデータも見れるか。
ええ、お茶の子さいさいです。
Schwartz auction.
これは
シュバルツオークション。
エステルちゃんたちが言ってた例のイベントってやつか。はは、あのガキシャレた真似をすんじゃねえか。
どうやら本当に存在するイベントのようですね。それもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ、怪しいとは思ってたけど。よし、とにかく見てみるか。
The Schwartz auction is an annual event staged by Revanche on the final day of the anniversary festival. It's held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin. Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as paintings and jewelry, acquired through theft, bribery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-bellions. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function as an off-the-record gathering of Zamoria's high society. The Schwartz auction is a major source of income for Revanche. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is solely handled by Revanche's forces, and, well, entry is prohibited unless a guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose.
これは
信じられない。そんなものが毎年開かれていたなんて。
でもちょっとおかしいです。秘密にしている割にはかなり大規模な催しですけど。
いや、警察とマスコミには厳重に規制がかかってんだろう。でもなけりゃこんなもんが表沙汰にならねえわけがねえ。
その通りだ。
There's Sergey.
課長。
やれやれ。まさか自力でそこまでたどり着いちまうとはな。まあいい、ここじゃあなんだ。そっちの部屋で一通り話してやろう。
それじゃあ、あのファイルにあった情報は全て事実ってわけですか。
ああ、そうだ。誰が調べたもんかは知らんが、なかなか的確にまとめてやがるな。
警察の上層部では全て掴んでいるんですよね。
ああ、全員とは言わねえがな。警部クラス以上はもちろん、一家の連中は全員知ってるはずだ。遊撃士協会だって、受付やアリオスあたりだったら、とっくに承知しているだろう。
これも壁ってわけですか。
ああ、とびきりでかい壁だ。基本的に俺はお前たちの行動に制限をつけるつもりはないが、 シュバルツオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。お前たちには荷が重すぎる。
でも
おいおい課長、言葉を間違えてんじゃねえよ。俺たちに荷が重いってより警察そのものが動けねえんだろう。
それだけの有力者を招待して、しかも実質的な主催者の一人があのハルトマン議長。そんなの動けるわけがないわ。
民間人に危険が迫らない限り遊撃士協会も動けませんし、誰も手が出せないということですか。
だからといって
悔しい思いをしてんのはお前たちだけじゃねえ。特に一家の連中は毎年歯ぎしりするような思いだろうさ。非人道的な催しだったら、それこそギルドに動かれる前に意地でも突っ込むところだが、どうやら出品物が黒い以外は豪華なパーティーってだけらしいからな。実際下手に手を出しちまったら支援家ごと潰される可能性は高い。だから今回ばかりは俺もお前らを止めざるを得ない。ま、そういうことだ。
やれやれです。
納得しろとは言わん。だが現実を直視し、自分たちに何がどこまでできるか見極めるってのも時には必要だ。そしてその悔しさを忘れない限り、いつかきっとチャンスは来るだろう。お前たちが諦めなければな。
わかりました。この件に関しては手を出すのは
ロイドさん。
やれやれ。
That was the third day. There's no way this is 7 days, right? Because I think...
よさよさ。よさよさ。よさよさ。
なんだ、それにしちゃなんだか気持ちいいけど。
It's definitely Tio.
ダメだ、また眠く。
エニグマ駆動、出力ミニマム、極小レベル、凍結プロセス展開。それ、
冷た
おはようございます。
ああ、おはよう。あれ、なんでティオがここに？
ミーティングの時間なのにロイドさんが降りてこないので。
もうそんな時間だったか。でもおかしいな。何か冷たいものが首筋に当たった気がするんだけど。
いいえ、夢ではないで、いくらゆすっても起きないので、極小のダイヤモンドダストを発生させてみました。
ちょっと待て、なんか聞き捨てならない言葉を聞いた気がするんだけど。
大丈夫です。出力最低にしましたから、バッチリ目が覚めたのでは？
それはまあそうだけど。
それに寝てる人を起こすのにそれでつい確実な方法を選択してしまいました。
It's a new song.
どうすればいいのかって。そっか、この子は今まで他人を起こした経験も。
ロイドさん、
いや、怒ってないよ。でもこれから起こすときはゆするだけじゃなくって声もかけてくれ。それでちゃんと起きられるからさ。
なるほど。そうなると、おはようございます、ご主人様と呼びかければいいんでしょうか。
なぜそうなる？
では、お兄ちゃん起きないと足毛にするんだからねとか。
どこから仕入れた知識だよ。
冗談です。エリーさんと朝食を用意したので、着替えたら降りてきてください。それでは。
ちょっと待った。
なんでしょう。
ありがとな。俺を気遣って様子を見に来てくれたんだろ。なんだか昨日悩んでいたのがティオには感謝しないとな。記念祭も4日目。今日も忙しくなりそうだ。
Fourth day. Is it actually 7 days?
さてと、4日目の業務を始めよう。新しい要請が入っていないか念のためチェックしないとな。
そうね。今日は
Big
市内にパレードもあるし、逆に郊外に足を伸ばしている観光客もちら。
紛失物とか迷子とかいろいろと入ってきそうですね。
ま、そのあたりは正直全部は面倒見きれねえけどな。俺たちでやれる範囲のフォローをしていけばいいんじゃねえか。
なあ、そうだな。
See. So we have 4. Well, 3 new ones. This crossbow highway monster can blind and hypnotize. Is hypnotize confused? Business Owners Association in the Harbor District. Missing tourist Gofen. Ash Tree Inn. Where is that? Gofen. I'm guessing that's America. Is that America? Wait. Is there anything to turn in? Looks like it. Let's see. Back to the notebook. Where's Gofen? I want to say it's America. Ash Tree Inn. So the Harbor District looks like the first one we want to do. And then East Cross. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's over in America. Well, it's either America or it's Mainz. And I'm pretty sure it's America. Because the inn in the mining village had a German name. Because I remember someone saying something about it. Who's this? Due to all the requests and security gigs, the bracers have been stretched thin. In order to be ready for emergency situations, I've been on standby in Crossbow City. I should use this downtime to get myself a new sword. Isn't Maine and America? America? Wait, is that actually how it's spelled? No, it's America. Yeah, okay. Maine's. But yeah, I had to look at the spelling to see if it was like almost the same. Looks like we're good on all the gear. Wait, unless we got bulletproof jackets. I guess confused would be the next things I want multiple of. I'm gonna regret buying this many later, but because blind isn't that bad to cure. Having confused is a whole nother story. Yeah, they don't actually sell any 3s yet. So let's just keep upgrading slots. Now we're missing fire. Fire's like the bane at the moment. Alright, so we're going to Harbor District. Oh, we got another ad coming up. I think I'm gonna take my short break real quick before this ad. Well, while this ad is going on. Yeah, this is the area we're gonna want to be in. Alright, so I'm gonna get the media player up. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll keep going. I'm kind of hoping we can beat this chapter in this stream, but I'm not that hopeful, to be honest. Wherever we get to. But thank you everyone for being here. Let me get the break screen and the media player up, and I will be back shortly. Thank you all again.
Incoming at break.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. I just need to
Welcome, Gakash Al.
set my lurks real quick. Give me just one more second. I'm sorry. Alright, I think we're good. So what do we got? Like 3 missions from the bulletin board to do? Hopefully it shouldn't take us too long. This one's find stolen goods type deal that we're gonna do first, and then we got a monster extermination. And the other one's the urgent one, which I think is in America Village. So let us get back into it. So it said no. What is the name of the place? Association's tent in the Harbor District. So it was the tent that we were just at. That sleaze ball struck again. All of Mithra's hard-earned mirror gone just like that. How is anyone supposed to enjoy the festival when they have to constantly look over their shoulder? It's just not right. I thought it was this. Oh, okay. Excuse us, but we're with the Crossbow Police Department. Would this be the Business Owners Association's tent? We're here to follow up on a support request. Oh, you've arrived. Now this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to be the one to come to our aid. A good surprise, I hope. Your request just happened to find its way to us. Are you two already acquainted? Yeah, we happened to sit across from each other on the train to Crossbow the day I started working with you guys. I had no idea that he was the chairman of the Business Owners Association at the time. Just as I was unaware, the young man across from me was posed to become a fine detective. We have a bit of a difficult situation on our hands. Forgive me for not adding more to your Forgive me for adding more to your plate, SSS, but we need your help. You can count on us, sir. Let's see. I believe the request mentioned something about recent theft. Yeah, wasn't there a bunch of them? Yes, it's as you say. There have been 4 different reports of theft since yesterday. Every last one of the stalls was robbed clean. The Business Owners Association manages all the stalls being run during the festival, so we hear every report that comes in. After poring over them all, I've determined that only food stalls are being targeted. We don't have any clues to go off of, so the best thing we could do is warn the other stalls. That's unfortunate. The vendors already have enough to worry about during the festival. I imagine you are worried about this damage becoming more widespread. Yes, and that's why I called you all here. It is my duty to ensure that the thief is caught before they can cause any more damage. Not to mention, all this turmoil will no doubt affect the customers who have come to enjoy the festival if it continues. Will you please apprehend the thief for us? Understood. This is a serious predicament. We'll begin investigating immediately. Thank goodness. I already feel a little relieved. I'm counting on all of you. Rest assured, my man, you're in good hands. So, Lloyd, any plans on how to tackle this? We don't have much to go off here. You're right. We don't know nearly enough to analyze the situation yet. Excuse me, do you mind telling us which stalls were targeted? I'd like to speak with the owners. We may be able to get more information from them before we proceed. I see. That makes sense to me. I've recorded the names down here. May I read them to you? Yes, please. First is Nardles Burgers in Central Square, followed by Promo's Juice Stand in the Administrative District. Next we have Pallet Pizza in the Entertainment District and Mithras Gelato in the Harbor District. Were you able to get all that? Okay, so 4 stalls in total, and they're all in different districts. No clues were left despite there being 4 victims. Well, let's see what we can dig up from the owners. Will you be here on standby? We'll return once we've made our rounds. Oh yeah, let me give you my contact information. Don't hesitate to call us if there are any new developments. We don't know when the thief will strike again, so communication is key. Understood. We'll wait here for you. We're counting on you, everyone. Alright, so it's one of these stands. Excuse me, could we ask you a few questions? We're investigating the recent string of thefts in the area. Oh yeah, I heard about it. If that conniving little thief touches my noodles, the gloves are off. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But while we're on the subject, could you tell us what the thief looked like? What they look like, huh? Nope, I haven't a clue. It'd be near impossible to pick anyone out of these crowds. I know what you mean. Well, regardless, thank you for your time. That wasn't the right stall. This one is, though. Mithra's Gelato, huh? A gorgeous girl like her's got my heart melting already. Save the flirting for another time, Randy. We're here for a reason. Let's see what we can find out. Excuse us, ma'am. We're here with the CPD. May we have a moment to ask you about what happened? Of course. You're talking about the theft, right? He managed to pull a fast one on me while I was serving a customer. He struck while we were busy then. Yeah, I had my hands full serving this laid-back tourist guy that was trying his hardest to hit on me. While I was warding off the persistent advances, I thought I'd sensed someone sneaking around behind me. But it was too little too late. By the time I turned around, the register had already been emptied. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the thief in that case. I'm afraid not. Ugh. I can't believe I let them slip right under my nose. Alright, so we talked to that one. We might as well talk to this one too. Excuse me, could we ask you a few questions? We're investigating the recent string of thefts in the area. Oh yeah, that. Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. My sister and I work the stall together, so the thief would have to get through both of us. Now, if I was just here by myself, then I'd be concerned. You can't really watch your own back after all. Do you happen to recall anyone acting suspiciously around here? Actually, now that you mention it, I saw some hooligans in red tracksuits come here a little while ago. I'd never seen them guys before, so they kind of put me on edge. Nah, those aren't the guys we're looking for. I do not believe those delinquents would resort to stealing. Regardless, do not hesitate to report any issues that they may cause. Sure, will do. Alright. So, we'll go to the administrative district next. It's this place, but we're gonna look around and see if there's other stands as well. Oh, this is another bracer. Oh, it's you. All from the CPD. Working hard, officers. The crowd is exceptionally large today, so do try to be careful, okay? We're a part of the parade security detail. It should be starting any moment now, so keep your wits about you. It's a good thing we were mobilized. I doubt anybody would think for a second about messing with the show with us on guard. True enough, you guys are real combat pros. I bet any sane crook would be wet themselves as soon as one of you bracers so much as glared at them. Yeah, I can't deny that you're far more intimidating than we are. So this is a different stand. So it looks like they're targeting solo stands so far. Alright. I need to put something back up. Just checking a couple things real quick. No problem just eating here? What are you eating? Anything awesome? I had spaghetti for dinner. Welcome to Chroma's juice stand. Feeling thirsty? Not really, just leftovers. Leftovers are good sometimes though too. Wasn't this the stand that was robbed? Excuse me. Would you mind giving us an account of how the robbery went down in detail, please? Sure. I guess it all happened when I let my guard down for a second. My poor sales. Do you recall what the suspect looked like? Not really. It was really busy, so I wasn't able to get a good look at everyone. But there was a slim, carefree younger guy. From the looks of it, he was a foreign tourist. He was hitting on me the entire time. Then, as I was in the middle of rejecting him, I heard some sounds behind me and turned to look. Ah, and the thief must have used the opportunity to make their move. I think so, darn it. I was being so careful, too. Our thief was a crafty one. So, the things we've heard so far is that they're always distracting. There's two of them. There's one distracting whoever the seller is while the thief strikes. So we got the entertainment district to go to. Hey, is that Sergey? It is. Son of a damn it, why'd they have to call me too? Hey, do my work for me, thanks. What? You know we're on our own request to deal. We've got our own request to deal with, Chief. How about you get off your lazy ass and do some work for once? You kids are only running your mouths because you don't know how much of a pain in the ass it is to direct the parade. Damn it. I'd have thought my rank would have put me away from doing chores like this. Alright. Entertainment district? I thought it was. Yep. Okay. We're there. Is that the only stand? Attack anyone talking to the seller and anyone doing things while a seller is talking to someone else. Problem solved. Yeah. Might not help sales, but... So this is the place that was attacked. So let's talk to the other stand first. Excuse me, could we ask you a quick question? We're investigating the recent string of thefts around the city. Oh yeah, I've heard of that the pizzeria over there was one of the victims. Huh. Someone like me would never make an amateur mistake like that. Did you get a glimpse of the culprit by any chance? I don't believe so. Although, based on my cunning intuition, I have my suspicions that they'll be committing a third crime pretty soon. I'd be willing to bet our culprit is looking for his next victim right about now. Seriously? A slight correction. 4 cases of theft have been reported, so the next victim will be the 5th. I was wondering if we were gonna see Kilika. Right. Palate Pizza is one of the stalls that was robbed. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute to talk? We're investigating the recent string of thefts. That mess, huh? Geez, what a day it's been. I got so caught up in dealing with a customer that I let my guard down. Wait, dealing with a customer? Yeah, it was this chatty guy that was hell-bent on ordering a tropical pizza. Judging by my past experience with customers, I'm willing to bet he was a tourist. Anyway, I got his pizza all nice and packed up and was right in the middle of handing it over. And then I heard this commotion coming from somewhere behind me. No, I'm positive it was the sound of the register being wrenched open. Damn it. How could this happen to me? I'm sorry for what you're going through. Thank you for cooperating in the investigation. Well, seems like we're really not learning anything new. So now it's Central Street. Which is here. So it's the burger shop, it's that one, but we're still gonna talk to the other places. Excuse me, but mind if I ask you a few questions? We're conducting an investigation on recent thefts, you see. Oh, that. Someone from the Business Owners Association came by earlier to tell me to keep an eye out for anyone shady. They already hit one of the square stalls, so any ideas? Seen a thief roaming around or anything like that? I'm sorry, can't say I have. I've been getting a lot of customers, so I can't spare the energy to look at what's happening at other stalls. I understand. Now that you mention it, you are right in front of the Times and near the back alley. Yep. And you're also forgetting that the administrative district is right down there. Most of my customers today came into the city to watch the parade. You certainly seem busy. Excuse me, but mind if I ask you a few questions? We're conducting... I've read this 3 times. Or more. You're talking about... Yep. Well, I don't think our stall has anything to worry about. I mean, I'm right in the middle of Central Square. With this many people walking around, it's practically untouchable. I do not believe many of the tourists are aware of the cases, or keeping an eye out. On the contrary, the likelihood of our thief using the crowd to avoid detection is quite high. Oh please, everything is fine. I can take care of myself. Just fine. She's hopeless. Boasting about how untouchable you are is practically inviting misfortune. Nardol's Burgers, this is one of the food stalls that was robbed. Excuse me, do you have a minute? We're conducting... Yeah. Are you the police officers the guy from the Business Owners Association told me about? I'm sure you know, but my stall was hit just this morning. Our condolences. Please try to recall what occurred at the time of the incident. Oh, well, the problem with that is that I don't exactly know when I was robbed. What do you mean by that? Well, it might have been when I was busy chatting away with this talkative young man. I think he was an eager tourist who came to enjoy the festival. Anyway, he was quite the chatterbox. When I finally got him his order, I swear I heard something rustling from behind me. I quickly looked behind me, but there was no one there. Then after a while, I opened my register, and lo and behold, all my mural was gone. I see, so it's possible that your mural was stolen in that moment. That's the only thing I can think of. I have no idea otherwise. That definitely sounds odd. Should we wrap up our questioning here? We should be good. Let's head back to the and shuffle through all the info. We haven't heard from the Business Owners Association, so we can assume that no other stalls have been victimized. That should be the case, yes. Though perhaps it would be prudent to go by the food stalls on the way back, just to be sure. Well, we'll do one more loop around, see if there's anything odd on the way through. We got ads starting in about 30 seconds. I'm not noticing anything different yet. Oh, you're back already. Were you able to find anything? Yeah, we actually managed to gather a lot of information. Why don't we go through it now? Good idea. Take it away, Lloyd. Alright, let's try and piece it together. Let's start by going over everything we've learned thus far. Based on what we've heard from the stall's owners, the thief was able to steal from them by striking while they were distracted. Pretty sure they all said they were hit while they were in the middle of dealing with customers. Committing the crime while the owners were busy serving customers to avoid detection. A crafty method, I must say. Yeah, it doesn't matter how cautious you are if you're too busy to notice. Right, I had heard the same. Does the cowardice know no bounds? Let's not forget our thieving friend managed to hit up 4 of them in a row. I bet they're off gloating to their buddies about their big heist right about now. Perhaps. Don't crimes like these normally follow a pattern? Judging from what I've heard, I think I might just have an idea of what it is. Now that we've pieced together all the information, it's clear that the criminal's motive was financial problems. I'm with you. Hitting up a bunch of stalls in a short period of times makes me think they were doing it to screw with all the stall owners, but they were going for the registers. There are plenty of bigger fish to fry if they needed some serious cash. Yeah, you're right. A criminal probably gets their thrills from stealing. It's utterly ridiculous when someone would commit so many thefts for a reason like that. What kind of criminal is responsible for this tomfoolery? I think I have an idea of what the criminal might be like. The criminal is a youthful duo. I'm fairly certain it's a pair of younger thieves. How do you figure? There weren't any witnesses. Think about it for a second. Each stall was robbed in the middle of serving a customer. Didn't the descriptions of the customer they served sound eerily similar to one another? From the stalls in the administrative district and harbor district have both described him as a carefree sort of flirt. Meanwhile, the stalls in Central Square and entertainment district described him as a very chatty, energetic kind of guy. Those were the only profiles recounted by the stall owners at the moment of the theft. It is far too unlikely to be coincidence. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking our criminals are a pair. I think I get what you're saying. Well, one of them garnered the attention of the stall owner. The other went and stole the mirror. Yeah, makes sense if you assume they were switching off their roles. Well, we absolutely cannot let this continue any further. Please find them before they strike again. Exactly what they said. but how are you going to find them? The city is packed with people right now. It's hopeless, isn't it? The best we can do is alert the shopkeepers to stay on guard. I disagree. I think welcome back from ads, everyone. I think we have enough information on how they operate to devise a countermeasure to stop them from stealing again. Hey guys, where do you think our duo is going to strike next? I think it's safe to exclude any stalls that have already been targeted. Sooner or later, they're going to get caught with their hands in the cookie jar. That narrows it down to the stalls that have yet to be burglarized. The question is which. Maybe we should have investigated more of the unaffected stalls too. We did it. Oh well, judging from what we saw, the next stall will most likely be targeted is... I guess the sweet stall. That's the one I find most likely too. The administrative district would be filled with officers because of today's parade. The entertainment and harbor districts are relatively open areas compared to Central Square. Considering they need to secure an easily accessible escape route, Central Square is the most logical location. Why would they need an escape route? The shopkeepers that were already stolen from are going to be more aware of their surroundings. Even if we've got experienced thieves on our hand, they're far more likely to get caught at this point. And they'll need to make a quick getaway if they do. You know, now that you mention it, the burger stall was also located at the intersection between a few districts. The sweet stall in Central Square is within proximity of the back alley and the administrative district. That area decidedly has the highest number of escape routes available, so thieves are likely to target that stall next. Good thinking, Toyota. Since it's come down to this, let's stake out the thieves targeting them next. The SSS traveled to the designated district to conduct their stakeout. Looks like he's a bust. Customer is pretty young. This looks like your run-of-the-mill tourist. Hold your horses, Lloyd. We got another bite. The young man subtly reached his hand and the food stall's register. Yep, there we go. Damn it. Quick, let's scram. Whoa. Mademoiselle Ellie, Toyota, you're up. You do know this is a dead end, right? Same set match. Crap. You're all just a bunch of spineless cops. The hell you think you can do to us? You think you can just walk all over us? The Black Emperors? I'm relieved that we were able to retrieve the mirror, but I must say, these hooligans aren't quite as rough around the edges as I was expecting. You said it, pal. One punch from the downtown delinquents and they're crying like a bunch of pansies. Wow, that quieted them down. Do you think it's possible that they really were threatened by them? Who'd ever get scared by guys like that? You making fun of us or something? We'd have no trouble taking them on. We have our answer. I see now. They were made fools of, so they resorted to petty crimes as a means of venting their frustrations. So that's what it was now. They've disrupted the festival, and for what? Some selfish, self-pitying reason? You hooligans made a big mistake. You better be ready to answer for your crimes in full. What's with this old geezer? The glare is giving me chills. Oh, there you are. You're the special support section, right? Sorry we're late. We're here to take away the thieves. Thanks, sorry for calling you out here during such a busy period. Not a problem, it's our job after all. Are these two the guys? Yeah, if you could escort them to HQ please. Right, you can count on us. Hey, move it along. Whoa, don't push me. Looks like this case is closed. They didn't look like they were from Crossbow, so I figured they won't be in jail for more than 3 days. Crossbow's pretty soft on foreigners, eh? Yes, well, the joke is on them. They'll be sitting in a jail cell, staring at a stone wall, while the rest of us are out here enjoying the festival. Not to mention, I had a bit of fun striking fear into their hearts. I must say, your charade was spectacular. They were completely fooled. It comes with the experience of being a veteran trader. I'm used to having to put on airs. It's definitely a side of you I've never seen before. I think I put on quite the performance, if I do say so myself. Thank you for resolving the issue, everyone. Indeed, we're truly in your debt. Please allow for the Business Owners Association to present you its utmost gratitude. Oh no, that won't be necessary. We're just glad to have solved the case before any more damage was dealt. You know where to find us if you ever run into any other problems. We'd be happy to help. A fine plan indeed. It's comforting to know I'm in good hands. Don't be afraid to reach out to us anytime. Alright, that's another one. Done. But I remember there being like... I wanted to check something. Like, where would we have gotten the information about Michelin Island or whatever it's called? I'm wondering. Guess there's no way we're gonna be getting an old article of Crossbow Times, huh? Probably not. But we can just keep collecting them anyway. Oh. We do have it, okay. Damn. Kinda sucks we missed the second article. Well, we're getting that for Tio. We'll get that for Ellie. Randy's shit is too expensive right now. It's 10,000 for the Ilya poster. Alright, next quest. East Crossbell Highway. And we're gonna be putting on stuff to not be confused. I think we're just gonna replace it with this one. If we run into something with death, though, we'll be able to just swap our stuff out. Alright, time to go find... I think this is where we want to go. No, we gotta go out the east gate. I don't know. Start at the fork. Because it did say the highway, so... And once you go through that, it's going to be Old America Road, I believe. Let me just double check here. Yeah, it's gonna be Old America Road. Most of this stuff's not gonna bother us. There it is. It's over the bridge. So it's over here. Alright, let me save it. That. It's a crab. I had to send it to Caterpie. Hopefully she'll be able to tell it's like a crab thing. There's two of them. Well, I guess we need to get a analyze that. We're gonna use We're just gonna buff everyone first. Well, there goes speed, but we're gonna be buffing speed. Holy shit.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, so air. And blind does work on it, it looks like. So we're gonna do blind. Then after we get all this off, we are gonna be doing Ellie's. Limit break. And I didn't want the crabs to have the critical, so I used his special. This is insane. And I prepared for confuse, not sleep. You know what? We're gonna run and then reload. Alright. Let us reload that. Like, I thought it was... kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh. Well, Randy goes first, so hopefully we can get the blind going. Then we're gonna use Fortuna. Well, I hit 2 of them. Now it's using blind. Blind's not as big a deal as sleep. The sleep cancels all our shit out. Well, it cancels our cast, so we don't get the buffs off. It's basically an interrupt.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
お返しです。
お返しよ。私の番ね。
はあ、さてと。
Either a big heal or yeah. We'll just do the big heal.
よっしゃ。
And for Randy, wait,
それ。
he actually,
ありがとう。
how did he manage to freaking kill himself with that?
助かりました。
行くぞ。
That is super annoying. Like, I didn't plan it on being of max health.
よし。先に進
We're
もう。
restarting. Fucking A, man. Like, yeah, we could have get through it, but reviving and shit, just, you lose all your buffs, you lose all your CP, it just takes longer. Guess I'm gonna put it on. I only have one thing that prevents sleep at the moment because I thought we were dealing with confusion, not sleep, because it said blind and hypnotize. I wasn't planning on hypnotize to be like sleep. I was planning on it to be confusion. And this time it's freaking Lloyd going
俺の番
first.
だな。
お返しです。
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
Yeah, it says HP minus 30%. That should not have killed him. We were over half health. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
ほらよ。
助かりました。お返しです。
お返しよ。
まだやれる。
ピンチです。 解析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
負けられない。聖なる女神の秘跡よ、光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。
助かりました。
それ。
Alright, that will remove the slow.
お返しです。
お返しよ。
お返しです。
お返しよ。
And Tio has sleep. They're not even close enough to hit each other. Hmm. It's just not going good at the moment.
助かりました。
なんとかしないと。
Damn. This honestly really sucks. Well, we got more dead people down, and we lost our fucking S-brake, so... Time to restart again. I really need to save it after I switch stuff out. And I really think I should have the it's a special side mission boss hunt. Well, monster hunt. I'm not really set up the way I should be for this. Like, everyone should have sleep resistance on, but I bought shit for confusion, thinking that hypnotize referred to confusion, so now I don't have the right shit. And another thing is that they're slowing me on top of it. Which is annoying. I guess we'll just start using some of these foods as well. And now they get first turn this time.
さてと
Very annoying.
ドライブ開始
That was actually a water skill we were looking for.
さてとはあ
それ助かりました
行くぞ。
I still need to get the analyze in as well.
はあ、俺の番だな。ほらよ。おっしゃ。はあ、暗いな。やあ。
Incoming at break.
There we go.
さてと エニグマ駆動
It was all about getting like this set up to be able to deal with that. Um,
みんな頑張って
ありがとう
助かりましたそれ
よし。
so that would hit both of them. Do an Omega Strike, see how much it does.
行きます
いつでも来い。
Did we get the strength off yet? I don't think we added strength up yet. That was still a good amount of damage.
おっしゃ。
Get our speed up again. They should be like consistently missing us now.
任せて
お返しです
Yeah.
任せろ。
And then
行きます。
We're in a pretty good position at the moment. Let's just get into the spot that
分析を開始します。
was a pain in the
情
ass.
報を入手しました。
Alright, so
おうわ
next turn, Tio has to use agility up against.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。はあ。
Oh,
お返しです。行きます。 ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
yeah.
エニグマ駆動。
それ。
任せて。
私の番です。
Well, now we don't need to cast that other spell. Damn. Alright. It's over.
よし。
Well, it should be. I'm hoping it's over right here. Like that didn't need to be cast.
助かりました。
お返しよ。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
それ。
There we go. All done.
データ収集終了しました。
Yeah. It just sucked getting to the setup because of what I had available. Basically what I had to do was blind it and then use a skill to get evasion up, and then the majority of the time they would miss. But being able to get them 2 elements off when they're casting slow and all that other shit was what I was having issues with. All these enemies are just gonna run away from me. Alright, so we gotta go to America now. Wait. Just double scanning the map to make sure. Well, I didn't even think about it. We could have just took the bus. We walked past a bus stop. That would have took us the rest of the way. It's all right. Wait, is this person? They must have gone further in. Wait, what? Just a moment, please. Beyond here is the ancient battlefield. Monsters have turned it into their nest, so it's currently off limits. But lived experiences? Yeah. I apologize, but unauthorized individuals may not proceed further. So we got a picture spot in the ancient battlefield, and I think this quest from America Village is gonna be how we get the picture taken. We can hit the inn while we're here too. Well, we need to go to the inn anyways, so. Where is the inn? I thought that building was the inn. Oh, it's down here. It is the ash tree. Okay. So I was right. Oh goodness, if something ends up happening to my guest, my inn is done for. Please be safe. Excuse me. You're Mr. Goffin, right? We're the special support section. You submitted a request to the CPD, correct? Oh, I'm saved. Then you can go around and say, look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Yes. Yes. Yes, I can. And then I think there's one more spot after that. I forget where it is, though. All right. Quiz.
Sub quiz 87.
Thanks for the resub. Go Shaw. How you doing?
Welcome quiz 87.
Feels like I used the wrong emote. We actually have a new emote. Did you guys see it yet? I don't think anyone's used it yet. In chat. Yeah. No one's used the new emote that I put in there. And it is an animated one. Argus found it. Yes, we have a dance bat to go with a dance shawl. Yeah, if I knew this was going to happen. Chris, I gotta redeem the, I gotta return your points to you. You can't be VIP and mod at the same time. Did you just want to hear the sound? Do you want your points back?
It's delicious Argus 13. Are refreshing. Thanks Argus 13.
It's not even showing up in here yet. Like I see the water and feeds Vinduses from like 1 minute ago, but it's not showing the redeem for the VIP. You're not seeing it in there, are you?
Incoming ad break.
God damn it, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. Yeah, it's not letting me, it shows in the activities, but not in rewards, yeah. Well, everything's autocomplete upon... But there should still be a way to refund the points. That's annoying. That's a lot of points. Yeah, it's not like it doesn't even have a skip rewards request queue on either. We can check that later. How's the game going? The game's going good. We're like 45 hours in. Something like that. Around there. Yeah, if you can redeem the refund the points, go ahead and do it if you figure it out. $45? No, not a 45-hour stream. I'm talking like 45 hours streamed of this game. But yeah, I was just going through and trying to see if there was any ways I could refund that for you, but it's not looking that way. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have tied them down. Really? Damn. Got me with the bang as soon as I started reading. Thank you. Thank you for banging me, Quiz. But next time the ads roll around, I'll be taking another short break. I need more coffee. This is the last quest, side quest we should have for this day. Wait, actually, this is not even considered a side quest. This is like the urgent mission. Oh, this is all my fault. Sir, please try and calm down and explain the situation. What in the world happened? Sorry about that. I'm just a little overwhelmed by this whole fiasco. Allow me to start from the beginning. Yesterday, this couple traveling from abroad checked into my inn. Everything was fine at first, but when I came to bring them breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. I have reason to believe that they ventured to the ancient battlefield off the old America Road. That name rings a bell. I think I've mentioned it before. Historians found traces of a battlefield from the Middle Ages off a branch of old America Road. If I can remember correctly, wasn't the stone bridge connecting the past two damaged crossed? Well, it was. It seems that it was repaired recently, though. Now any random person can wander there all willy-nilly. That couple kept on talking about how they wanted to go sightseeing while they were in Crossbow. Upon hearing that, I warned them about entering the battlefield, but that might have backfired. Some century-old battlefield would make for an alluring tourist spot. Is it really that dangerous, though? Absolutely. The place is famous as the breeding ground for many incredibly powerful monsters. Heck, even the villagers here know it'd be crazy to try and go there. And on top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. That means we can't confirm whether things have gotten better or worse. And those tourists have unsuspectingly wandered into a dangerous place. This is not the optimal situation, certainly. Agreed. We can't take this lightly. Please, I'm begging you. Can you find them and bring them back? For now, my friend, Alfred is standing guard. Make sure no one else enters that ancient battlefield. At this rate, my guests will be in deep trouble. Understood, sir. You can leave everything to us. I assure you, we'll find you, tourists. It's not like we can refuse. You know, it'd be a lot easier if tourists would listen when given advice, especially from locals. Nothing to do but track them down and bring them back. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me in the end. Well then, I leave this to your very Go, Finn! One of the regulars, maybe? Keith, what's the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of an important discussion. This is no time for discussion. You know that couple went missing? And now the inn's up the creek because of it? Yes, I'm fully aware. I just told these officers about the entire situation. Well, there's no need to freak out anymore. For the sake of the inn, I called the cavalry. The cavalry? What are you talking about? Come on in here. Don't be shy. Gofin here will explain this entire mess to you. Sure, lay it on me. Bracers? I'm Scott of the Bracer Guild. So you've got a missing couple, is that right? If you don't mind, could you fill me in on the details? Hold on, a bracer? Why are you here? Huh? You're the special support section, aren't you? Given the circumstances, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't just a coincidence. Keith, explain to me why you brought a bracer here immediately. What do you mean? Whenever you're in a pickle, you gotta turn to the Bracer Guild, duh. When I heard about what happened, I sprinted all the way to Crossbow to submit a request to the guild. I can't fault you for caring, but I really wish you cleared it up with me in the first place. Just our luck. Man, You have the worst timing ever. Huh? Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. Sorry, but could I get a brief explanation of what's going on here? Sure, here's the rundown. Lloyd explained that this SSS had come to accept the same request. So that's how it is, I see now. This whole thing is a giant misunderstanding. That may be, but what should we do about the missing couple? I'm not sure what the proper protocol is for when the police and the guild accept the same job. Hey, we could always turn this into a fun competition. Who will be the first to find the tourists? Something like that, maybe? Randy, that's not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? I have an idea. Scott, if you aren't opposed to it, why don't we work together? No complaints here.
It's delicious quiz 87.
Thank you for feeding Vindas. I actually was thinking the same thing. Joining forces with the Bracer Guild? Might as well. So we're searching for this ancient battlefield together, huh? No, we can split into groups. From what I've heard, this place is practically a den of monsters, and we need to secure the safety of those 2 tourists ASAP. I might be familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance of finding them. If we keep in contact with our enigmas, we should be able to locate them in little time at all. True. Indeed. That seems like the most reasonable strategy. I'm all for the plan. Lives are at stake here. The more help, the merrier. SSS, Scott, I'm counting on you. And with the client's permission, we're good to go. Yep, let's do our best. Lloyd and Scott exchange Enigma contact info. Alright, let's strike while the iron's hot. I'll head to the ancient battlefield. Whenever you all are ready, come catch up with me. I'll see you later. Okay, everyone. Once we're prepared, let's make our way to the ancient battlefield too. After all, we don't want to fall too far behind Scott. Can I actually rest here? 400 Mira to rest here? Really? I'll just... Good enough. Alright, let's save. And then back to the ancient battlefield. I don't think we have to worry too much about grabbing anything else from here. Alright, we don't even need to talk to him this time. What's in here? Oh, another proxy puppet. There are some killer magazines inside the chest. You decide to leave them where they are, despite Randy's protest. So, I guess we're gonna... Oh. That's actually shit like that. We're not actually inside the battlefield yet, that's why. If they're running from us, it means we're way stronger than them. Wow, so this is what the ancient battlefield is like. There are just as many ruins scattered around as I heard there were. And with the name like Ancient Battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if something spooky was lurking around here. We all know I'm a betting man, so I'm placing my chips on the ghosts of long defeated army or something equally crazy. Ghosts, please no. Ellie? You heard nothing. I have to say, the weather is harsh, and this place is infested with monsters. If that couple ventured further in, we haven't much time. We best hurry. Good call, Ellie. Let's get the search underway. Alright. We need scans. Damn. It's just out of reach. Guess we'll just use that. We're kind of doing it as a placeholder at the moment. Water. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just keep attacking with him. I think between the two of them, this should be over. Oh yeah. I shouldn't use that one very often. It costs too much. Yeah, we're gonna actually have to be fighting stuff here. Alright, ads are incoming. I'm gonna take another short break. Let me get the media player up, and I will be back momentarily. Thank you, Quiz.
じてただけれど今一緒に見上げている空は広がり続けてる笑顔のみんながいたいからいつでもこの手を差し伸べるどんな時もそっと覗いた心が幸せであるように暖かく小さな光誰もがきっと持ってるよ一番大事なことをどんな時も忘れずいたいああ
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the welcome back. Alright. So there is a photograph we need to take here. I'm not sure where it is, but we're going to probably do a thorough exploration of this area. I forget where the last photograph is, because we got this place and one other place. But we saw a fishing spot over here. How do we... Gotta be from the other side.
先生可能始めましょう。
よし
We missed? Oh! It reflects it. Does it reflect all physical damage? It does. Damn. So if we use a Team Rush attack, is it gonna kill us? We're not gonna do it. Actually, we saved recently. We can find out, I guess. Let's find out. For science, right? But it's pretty bad that we already have, used by the berserkers of the Middle Ages, can reflect physical damage and cause confusion. Hmm.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。さてと。エニグマ駆動。よっしゃー。おら。やっ。やっ。
Yeah, these things suck. Um...
はあ、俺の番だな。おら。
That should do it. Yeah. Awesome.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Look at the XP though. XP is pretty good.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ。よし。えいはっ。
任せろ。はあ、くらいな。
はい。分析を開始します。
Get all the stuff
情報を入手しま
analyzed.
した。
Alright, so we don't want to use arts on this one. Uh,
スキャイシュート。
俺の番だな。や、ディア。
there we go.
まだまだいける。
Curia bomb. I should really think about getting a roof installed. It saw me through the wall.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
If this is a battlefield, I bet the fish here are real fighters. Let's try dumplings.
それ。まずまずかな。
We're basically just trying to log every fishing spot. Wait, it says there's another treasure chest. Hit 3. How did you see me? Well, it's called I looked at my map. Is anyone using it? He is. He's the only one using it, so. There we go. Let us save again. Take another look at the map. There's 3 treasure chests up there as well. But we are going to clear the map. There we go. And this would lead to the next map. Kind of wondering if I should look up where the photograph location is. So this was not reflected against us, so it just doesn't do a lot of damage. We're just going with the aerials because it has enough range to hit both.
Yeah.
And that would end that.
データ収集終了しました。
Damn. Good enough.
畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
How much damage will we do?
行くぜ。
私の番ね。
はい。
This is gonna be arch damage, so it's probably gonna do like what?
敵集団撃破しました。
Sierra? Inside, you find a shirt that reads, I checked this chest twice and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. You decide not to take it with you. I don't think I scanned them orange like lizard things yet.
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
私の番ね。そこ。
私の番です。
So we do want to analyze that
分
one.
析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, so what about an air and water?
さてと。へい。はあ、これで一安心です。
Tio got a level. Boyd got a level.
やったぞ。
Burning Heart. An energy circle. Wonder what they do. Wait. Oh, that's the support. Oh. Oh, and then he becomes faint afterwards. Okay. That's pretty badass too. Cures elements and stat down. So we do have one of the ones that are immune to physical damage.
Enigma 駆動。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
I was trying to save on EP, but
行くぜ。
行くぞ。はあ。
任せて。はあ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
I guess it's whoever casts it first, which is probably going to be Lloyd.
それ。
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't even enough.
そ
I
れ。
guess I should have went with the more powerful one.
はあ、これで一安心です。
You material? That item was for Cheslene's schooling. How we... Alright.
やっと。よっしゃ。
It's only a single.
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
おう。
分かったわ。はい。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
Try Soul Blur.
駆動。私の番です。ドライブ開始。やあ。さてと。
Just slightly more, I think.
ドライブ開始。
There we go.
おととい来やがれってな。
Get mostly air septus at the moment.
やっりゃ。やっは。せいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか。任せてくれ。
We're getting some fire as well.
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
はい、分かったわ。
ぜいは。
Alright, that one's done.
ちょろいぜ。
Celestial Bomb, that's a really good healing one. We chess folk are actually in the middle of a war. I can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck with your quest though. Fuck.
せいと。えいりゃ。えいりゃ。よーし。一気に行くぞ。
わかったわ。
任せてくれ。せいは。
行くぜ。はっ。
今だわ。みんな。
Want to make sure we hit them all.
おう。
オッケーです。
そこ。やっ。
So we did wipe the one out.
さてと。
So water. Damn.
エニグマ駆動。やあ。
行くぞ。
And then we'll just normal attack these.
任せろ。
ぜい。
There we go.
来やがれってな。
So Typically, it's like... lets you know straight up, like, it's gonna be a view thing. Like, it looks like a view most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't, like the railroad tracks. I don't know if this was the right way or the wrong way. Let's go check. Let's look at both maps before we actually decide. I'm just clearing out the maps like once. And it's not going to be full clears now. We got at least the one level. We'll see how the XP is. Damn, this place is huge. Wait, do you think we were supposed to talk to the guy at the entrance? Because we never found... that Scott guy. The bracer. We're gonna talk to him outside real quick. Aren't you the special support section? A bracer just came here to look for the missing tourists. I was told you guys would be coming as well. You're assisting the bracers, right? Please help them find the tourists in any way you can. Alright, so... I guess we're just gonna run into them. From what it seems. We're gonna go the bottom route first. I'm guessing the view is gonna be up there, maybe.
Are refreshing. Thanks Argus 13.
Thanks for feeding and watering Vindus.
It's delicious Argus 13.
Wow. I just killed my own party. I didn't think that was gonna be freaking physical. Hi Sapphire! Welcome in Sapphire! I hope you are well Sapphire! I really wish I'd saved before I did this fight. How are you? Um.
Welcome Sapphire Cars.
はあまずいな
You are good. Just got home from work. Well, welcome home. You know what? I'm gonna try something. This should be arch damage. It is. Okay.
まだまだだ
See, that one thing is in the way. Anything new going on with you? Tell Varg I said hi. Cool, it did hit. But that's super annoying.
まずいな 負けるかはあ
なんとかしないと。はあ、なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。
I should have been healing. Sorry, I didn't warn you guys about the ads again. I fail. Alright, we got through it. L ads, yes. Heal. My parents warned me that bad chests go to Gehenna where they can never speak. Alright, so... we just got heal. Let's take a look at it. Guess we'll replace mute with it. Oh, HP slowly recovers while walking on the field. That's not as good as I thought it was going to be. I don't know. Do we want to swap mute for heal? It's more element, so why not, right? Got a bunch of food to use too. We never really use it. Alright, let's save. We should have a view. Like, there they are. Is that who I think it is? Scott. Oh, hey, it's you guys. You got here faster than I expected. Yeah, well, we're kind of used to running all over the state at this point. But hey, is this lady one of the tourists? After I made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed that she had a Calvardian passport. So yeah, I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How is she holding up? The shock of seeing all these nasty monsters knocked her out cold. But other than that, she seems fine. Don't worry, I took care of them. See, not a scratch on her. Phew. Thank goodness you were here, Scott. The support request mentioned a couple, but I do not see the other one anywhere nearby. Could he have ventured deeper inside? If that was the case, we need to locate him as soon as possible. He seriously left his lady behind and ran? Can't say he's the shining example of a gentleman. Well, it's possible he had no choice if they were being chased by monsters. I'm going to see if I can wake this lady up before I can go further in. In the meantime, I like for you all to press on ahead and start searching for the other one. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, Scott. This seemed like a view here. Can't remember where the frickin' view thing said it was. I could look it up again, but I don't like looking up stuff more than I have to. That looks like a viewing platform up there. It's probably there.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ! 行くぞ! やっはっ!
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
はい。そこ。私の番ね。
You know what? We're just gonna attack. And again. And again. Trying to get our CP back up.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Damn. Oh, they were just in range. Good. Sapphire, you like the new emote?
Welcome Sunlight 2021.
Hi Sunlight, how are you? Welcome in. You like it? I now have a bat to dance with. It's almost as adorable as me. Yay! We'll probably start Castlevania on Tuesday is what I'm thinking. We'll probably do this up until dawn. I was thinking we might get through this chapter tonight, but now I'm not thinking thinking that so much. Chapter's pretty huge. Or long, I should say. Plus we're trying to find like photography spots. You need head pads for your PNG now? Because that would be adorable. Extremely. I'll have to see if there's something on Blurp that I can rig up. I shall redeem it many times. Yeah, I'll have to see what I can do. There's like a blurb that I can use for it, or actually, it probably wouldn't be a blurb. I don't even know how I would do it. I'll see. I'll look into it. I'm not promising anything, but I will at least put in the effort of trying to see if there's something I can do for that. Another proxy. Perhaps one day scholars will finally be able to answer the question, Randy or Lando? Where is this view spot? Gotta be up here. Gotta be someplace around here, I'm guessing. As you look in the chest, a bright light goes off. Aha! I've got photographic proof. I'm taking this straight to the Crossbell News Service. You quickly close the lid and leave. Alright, so there's a way in there. What is this place? It's enormous. I believe this is a ruin referred to as the Sun Fort. Its origin and history are shrouded in mystery, but historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, the place looks sturdy as hell. Guess they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. The fort must have seen its fair share of wars, given everything that went on in that era. Is everything alright, Tio? Yes, I'm fine. It's just, I thought I felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. What do you mean by odd? Well, from the outside, it looks like your everyday centuries-old fort to me. Please do not mind me. I'm sure it must have been my imagination. More importantly, we should turn our attention to the tourists. Our search will be much more difficult if we enter these ruins. We do not have time to spare. Right, let's keep moving. And here's the photo spot. We found it. We found it. We found it. Wait. This looks like it might be a good spot to take a photo of Grace's request. However, we got more important things to worry about right now. We need to hurry up and find that tourist before anything happens to him. So this is the spot, but we gotta find the other fucking stupid person first. Why? Should just let me do that while I'm here. Underground passage? Yeah, I'm not liking this. We missed?
Welcome just Francie _
Hey Francie! Welcome in! Glad to see you. Good morning. Wave sleepily? Yes, yes. It's very early. For you. Yes, yes, I give you head pets. Huh, looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment, especially since I can't even figure out how to open the thing. How'd your game go? Well, I should say, how is it going? Having fun with it? I want to call it Okami, but that's not the right name for it. We're wiping these things before I can even analyze them. All good, making progress and still having no idea what's going on. Amori Bay, haha. Yeah. It's close. It's similar letterage, right? Amori. Turn around.
えいでや
みんなチャンスよ。
あいかよしせいはっおっしゃ
今だわ。みんな
Cool.
行こう
Can
よ。
still get them all.
あいさ
そこです。
Very, very close, yes. I'm really having fun with it.
上出来かしら。
Grinding for an hour helped making everything feel quite easy. Yeah. I'm kind of the same way with like the majority of the fights in this game now too, just from having previous experience. But I know if I put it on hard, there'd be some boss fights where I just beat my head against it. It's time that things that I don't want to do it on hard, to be
先生
honest.
可能始めましょう。
Plus not using the fast forward stuff.
よし畳みかけるぞ
I'd probably like almost double my time. Just because the enemies would have so much more health and... I also think Zero had quite easy balancing. Yeah. Oh, we got another fishing rod. Use it well, comrade and rods. That would have been a good one for, like, camaraderie. You know what I'm saying? Let's get another saving. Does the festival have 7 days? I think I'm on day 5. Will my save say it? No. I was trying to see, but... what day I'm on. You need the More Chest Messages DLC to view this message. Well, don't worry, Falcom. You start going hard on DLC in, like, a couple of games. Like, I know... Trails Through Daybreak or have like bunches of DLC for it, and the remake had bunches as well. That would be crazy if they did that as a thing though. The more chess messages.
よし畳みかけるぞはい
わかったわ。
でや
そこ。
任せろは
任せて。やっ。
はい。 分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, so Earth, and it doesn't have any resistances.
俺の番だな。えいはっ。これが俺たちの力だ。せいりゃ。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解だ。行くぞ。えいっと。
Really?
よっしゃ。
I don't think Lloyd ever really missed.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。さてと、ドライブ開始。それ。
俺の番だな。
You can do it this time, Lloyd.
よっしゃ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。
They should be done now. Yeah, they are done.
はあ、これで一安心です。
Couple more battles and everyone should level again, hopefully. HP 3. Seeing the stark emptiness of the chest, you rethink your actions. You don't end up putting the item back, but it's the thought that counts, right? Exactly. Wait, HP 3 would need a 2 slot, right? Yeah, it would. So if I remove this, okay. Then put detection here. Alright. Then what we have here. I think we had... Oh! Like we could put... need the action too, right? Yeah. Action 2 there. A mind 3 would be nice. Wait. Oh, so she does have 2 lines, but the one doesn't really matter. Actually, let's save again. Alright, so we have 2 more chests and then we have 3 more chests.
先生可能始めましょう。
俺の番だな。やっと任せろ。
I don't think we're gonna destroy these in time before they attack, so we're just gonna get a blind off. Earth.
行きます。ドライブ開始。やあ。
行くぞ。えいっと。任せろ。
I don't know why, but I always thought like petrify was like an instant death mechanic as well.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。はあ。
それ。
That time, yeah. Maybe with like double attacks or something. I don't know. I'd have to look at Petrify's like status stuff.
Yeah. Mada mada ikeru.
Level 27. Alright. Probably in here. Oh, Mist Turn has a 30% chance to be KO'd when attacked. Okay. So it's like 30%. Let's go get this other chest. Wait. That's a closed door. So I take it we need to get up there and open the gate. I actually want to hit the other guy, but it doesn't really matter, right? We got ads incoming as well. Like 3 minutes. Water or air? You know what? We're just attacking.
Hey.
おととい来やがれってな。
Can we climb this? No. Alright, that chest is up there. More U material. Inside the chest you find a smaller chest. Inside that chest is an even smaller chest. Inside that is even smaller chest. Inside that chest. Very funny.
Hey, to!
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
あいさ。
わかったわ。オッケーです。
ディア
Welcome Drag 0N190.
Hey Dragon, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Just use speed. I wish they were closer.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
おら。
それ。はい。
It didn't petrify it though.
任せてくれせいディア
任せろ。
Doing amazing. That's good. Glad to hear it.
なんとかなったわね。
So far behind on everything, you overslept. Gotta love that feeling, right?
やったわ。
Strike bell? Wonder what that is. Well, we got the gate open now. Alright, let's do another save. I think Randy's the last one to level, right? No, everyone's level 27 now. Awesome. And there was a chest right outside here.
Incoming ad break.
If a cluttered chest is a sign of a cluttered mind, then what's an empty chest a sign of? A no good thief. So, to those that are within earshot at the moment, I don't know if I can do it with I'm gonna end up spelling it wrong. Give me a second. So those that are listening at the moment and don't know or haven't been over there today, today is actually Caterpie's 1 year affiliate anniversary. So if you haven't been there, or you've never met her, you should stop over there, say hello, tell her I sent you if you're not already over there. Here's a shout out for her. Just go congratulate her.
Shout out to Caterpie and show them some love.
She's getting sniped in repo. That's funny. But yes, this is her first affiliate anniversary. She started like a couple months before I did. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, 1 year of streaming. You'll be there. Well, I'm not going all in like Caterpie is. I don't have the means to do something like that, but I'll forget about it, to be honest. I'm not really paying attention to it. I can't believe it's already been a year for her and almost for me. Actually, let's see what it says. How long do I have subscribed to my channel? $10 months. So, pretty close. Really? Lloyd? Actually, I should have did it with him. Hand it to you.
これで一安心です。
Alright. Battle jacket. I'm not actually a chest folk. I'm a mimic. I ate the last group of people who tried to loot me though. So I'm full right now. You can go. think I'm gonna let Randy have this one. Yeah. Like, I could put a soldier suit on her. Like, yeah, we will. Let's get another save in. Alright. So we cleared this area out. Looks like we're going deeper though. Someone please help me. There he is, Lloyd. Yep. Oh, look at all these fun things. Why is this happening to me? Help! Can anyone help me? Eat goddess, please have mercy. Hold it. Well. Talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is, in any form, impeccable. We're with the Crossbow Police Department. We'll distract the monsters for you, so make a run for it. Okay. Whoa. What's with these monsters? They look seriously tough. They seem to be different from the usual monsters inhabiting the area. Do you think that these could somehow be monsters from ancient times? Well, either way, we'd better not go easy on them. Think it's about time we give these chumps a lesson in pain. Here they come. Alright. Well, they don't really have any resistances. Besides what? Petrify? And death? Water. Basically all the elements work, right? Oh! It's the ones that roar and buff each other. Where's Ellie?
ドライブ開始。
それ。
There's the roar.
行くぜ。 ほらよ。
任せて。
Oh. She didn't have the one I thought she did.
や
Damn.
そこだ。 俺の番だな。
Alright.
ロイドさん行きます。
いつでも来い。オメガストライク。
さてと。
I keep forgetting it's actually Tio that's the one that casts what I'm looking for. Oh well.
Oh. 俺の番だな。
行くぞランディ。
合点承知だ。
バーニングレイジー。 そこだ。
Two down.
行きます。
So we don't really need to worry about it now.
駆動
Unless something comes out afterward.
ありがとう。
エニグマ駆動。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。 俺の番だな。
Pretty sure this is like gonna be over within the next couple of rounds. Another roar.
や
私の番ね。
There we go. Done.
行きやがれってな。
Did we defeat them? Phew, that was tougher than I had anticipated. I don't like what we're seeing here. The hell were those things? You can't be serious. Oh no. Can't you guys stay down for 1 second? I'm way too beat to think about going another round with those things. This is bad. really bad. We need to find a way out of this situation. Huh? Arios? Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Oh, hold on a damn second. What are you even doing here? An awfully cold reception considering I just saved your lives. I was checking the requests at the guild when I saw Scott headed down here. I'm aware of how dangerous the area could be, so I thought he might find some help useful. Thank you for saving us, Arios. We appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you always show up with absolutely perfect timing like that? Don't tell me. You were just sitting on the sidelines this whole time waiting to jump out at the last second, weren't you? Oh, Daddy? Arios? Arios is another one of your favorites? Haha, I'll leave that to your imagination. Hey, are you guys alright? Oh, Scott, it looks like she finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially you bracers. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Yeah, I could make my top 10, but he's also just a daddy. Oh. So is he in your top 10 or not in your top 10? Seriously, we even got to see an awesome show. You took down those insane monsters with one fell swoop. Scott, I really appreciate you looking after me while I fainted. And your skill with that rifle was just... That means I need to make a list. Okay. Wait, honey. Well, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Haha. History is doomed to repeat itself. Don't feel too bad. Don't fret too hard, Randy. At least we all work together to save the tourists, right? I would consider the mission accomplished. Something up, Arios? No, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting these two back to America Village. Watch our 6th special support section. Understood. You have my thanks for bringing them back safely, everyone. I was almost done for. Don't mention it, Mr. Goffin. I'm not sure what would have happened if not for Scott and Arios being there, though. Hopefully, those tourists take a nice long nap before doing anything else. On the side note, those bracers are some serious guys. They sure like to stay on top of things, don't they? I can't deny the bracers all seem to have impeccable timing. At least we were able to finish the support request without too many issues. Yes, but one more problem remains. During the support request, the guild and the police worked side by side. Now that it's over, how should we go about reporting this? Good point. What's your call, Lloyd?
Welcome, Swords and Bombers.
Hey, Swords. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you are well. This definitely wasn't a standard case for us, that's for sure. I said it before, but if Scott and Arios hadn't been there, I'm not sure we would have been as successful as we were. Doing dandy, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I think this time we should give them the credit for resolving the request. That won't be necessary.
Are refreshing. Thanks, swords and bombers.
Thank you for feeding and watering Vindus. Arios, Scott, excuse me, Gofin.
It's delicious, swords and bombers.
It seems that your two guests wish to apologize to you. They have reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Oh, is that so? They don't really need to be so repentant for my sake, but haha, hopefully this was a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What did you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I've talked it over with Arios, and we come to a decision. We want the SSS to be the ones to say they completed the request. Did I hear you right? Looking back on this case, you two clearly did the heavier lifting. That's not true. Since you all were able to go ahead, that brought me time to look after the lady. And if you hadn't made it to the man in time, I'm not sure if he would have made it. Sure, our results may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the SSS was crucial to this request success. Aha, feels sort of embarrassing to be praised by your rivals, don't you think? I wouldn't say we're rivals in the slightest. In fact, it appears have you all matured a bit since we first crossed paths special support section? Especially you, Lloyd. What? Do you remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your life fighting against an unbeatable foe, as if you were some kind of martyr. But this time, you refrained from doing that. Despite your odds being slim, you kept searching for a way to break through the situation. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. Such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Though your ability can't be denied, it's the fact that you were able to find another way when all hope seemed lost that proves you've grown. Thank you. It seems I've talked too much. Scott, return to Crossbow City and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, special support section. It was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to work together again someday. Likewise. It's cool to actually be working with the bracers now. I would be lying if I said I expected to hear encouragement from Arios McLean of all people. Tio, don't be rude, but you're right. It was a little peculiar. Haha, I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished the support request, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I certainly second that. Special support section, thank you, once again. I'll be knocking it if I need help again. You can always rely on us, sir. We'll be waiting at the door. That's another one down. But now we need to go back and get the photo. Because I wouldn't let us take it before. I think it's actually here. The fork. We're just running in, taking the photo, and leaving. Alright. Wait. Alright. So it's this way, and then it's to the right. I believe, right? Damn. I should have just left the village. I thought it was like right next to the bus stop. I think it's the next map. Anything new with you, Swords? Oh, right here. Wait, no, that's not right either. There it is. Nah, not a whole lot. On a few days off for the dog's birthday. Got told I had too much leave, so I figured I may as well. Yourself? Nothing really. Just doing on this whole... Just keep work... I'm just continuing to work on this whole Falcom thing. We had that mini subathon too, so I gotta play dating sim for a day. And then... I think Tuesday we're gonna be starting a Castlevania game. I think it's called... Portrait of Sorrow, but I may be wrong. One pretty good. That's why I have to. Basically, the subathon I lost a day till I beat the game that the wheel spun to. And that was the Castlevania game. And then we negotiated, and I have to do a dating sim for one day. So that was the goals. The wonderful community met them, so gotta follow through. So the dating sim will probably be next Saturday for that stream. And then Tuesdays coming up are going to be Castlevania. Oh yeah. Guess you did mention feeling some weird vibes from inside the fort. How do you feel now, Tio? I feel fine now. I may have simply gotten used to the feeling though. That aside, should we not take some photos of the fort for Grace's guide? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew, I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. It seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? We're not trying to fight at the moment. We have ads incoming in about 3 minutes. I just say it when I notice it. I should say it when it gets closer, but I'll probably say it again. just say it as soon as I notice it in case I forget. Or I lose track or get locked in. That's why. I think going this way is going to be the faster bet. So we have one more place to take photos. I think it was called the Moon Temple, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, actually, ain't it past noon? Damn, looks like we didn't make it back in time for the parade. A shame. I had heard rumors of Mishi riding in a car. Yeah, searching the ancient battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Let's head back to the SSS and take a much needed break. Yes, let's. I think we can upgrade another slot for somebody. Yeah. Alright. The ad should be starting now. Let us save.
Hi, ロイドです。
お忙しいところをすみません。今大丈夫ですか？
ああ、一区切りついたところだから大丈夫だよ。
Sure, we were just wrapping up our break.
緊急の要請が入ったのか？
いえ、ロイドさんたちに直接頼りたいという方がいまして、貿易商のハロルドさんとおっしゃる方なんですけど。
ああ、知り合いだけど、一体どうしたんだ？
それが市内のパレードを見ている
Incoming
最
ad
中、
break.
お子さんが迷子になったそうなんです。
そうか、わかった。どこで待ってもらってるんだ？
警察本部の近くにある噴水の前のベンチのところです。どうやらその近辺でお子さんとはぐれたらしくて。
わかった。すぐに行ってみるよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
どうしたの？
ああ、貿易商のハロルドさんからパレードの最中、お子さんが迷子になったそうだ。
それは
今日の人出だとはぐれたら大変そうですね。
ってことは祭りには定番の迷子探しのミッションってわけか。
ああ、多分ね。警察本部近くの噴水前で待っているらしいから、とにかく事情を聞きに行こう。
Alright, let's turn in these other requests.
皆さん、それでは報告。さすが皆さんです。さすが皆さんです。はい、お疲れ様でした。報告は以上では、また依頼を。
No level ups. Oh, can we feed the cat yet? Cat's not even here. Alright, let us save. Oh, this was the wrong way. We should have just went out the front door. Yep. We took the long way. Oh, and they blocked it back off again? This is him.
皆さん、
どうもお久しぶりです。そのパレードを見物していたらお子さんとはぐれてしまったとか。
We actually have like 10 seconds of ads left, so we'll wait them 10 seconds. Welcome back from ads.
So, ソフィア、落ち着きなさい。すみません、皆さん。息子とはぐれたのは3時間ほど前。この広場でパレードが通過するのをちょうど見物している最中でした。すぐに妻が気づいて、2人でこの辺りを一通り探したんですが見つからなくて、思い余って警察を頼らせていただきました。
いえ、よく相談してくれました。どうやら私たちで手分けして探した方が良さそうね。
ああ、巡回中の警官もそうなると割り振りを考える必要がありそうだ。
そうですね。
ま、別々に探して通信で連絡を取るのが一番だろう。
私もお手伝いさせてください。でないとあの子が。
落ち着きなさい。皆さん、私たちは一旦住宅街にある自宅、その近辺の捜索は私の方で一通り行いますので。
なるほど、その方が効率的でしょうね。自分たちは手分けして他の街区を一通り探してみます。それから息子さんの手がかりになるものを何かお持ちではないですか？写真があれば一番ですけど。
あ、ちょうど記念祭で撮った写真を現像してもらってたんです。確かここにこれです。
かわいい。
男の子なのに美人さんですね。
ほら、一旦家に戻ってコリンが帰ってくるのを待とう。ひょっとしたらうちの方に戻ってくるかもしれないし。
でもあの時みたいなことがあったら。
大丈夫だ、もう絶対にあんなことは。
あの時
何か事情があるみたいね。
すみません、取り乱してしまって。ちょっと事情がありまして。
いや、気にしないでください。そうだ、写真の他に普段コリン君が持っているよう、うちには警察犬もいますので匂いでたどれるかもしれません。
おお。
じゃあこれを。あの子の持っていた。
あ、ニッシーのぬいぐるみですか。
それではお借りしておきます。
まあ焦ったって仕方ねえ。街の中にいる限りは安全だろうし、俺たちにドンと任せてくださいよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは皆さん、息子をよろしくお願いします。
Maybe someone took him for ransom.
さてと、どう手分けするかだけど、その前に。
はい、思念波増幅。サイト来て。
サイト来てくれたか。
お疲れ様。
自分が来たからには大船に乗った気分でいるといい。その幼子の匂いは完璧に嗅ぎ当ててみせようだそうです。
助かるよ。っていうか来たばかりなのになんでそんなに詳しいんだ？
やれやれ、相変わらずとんでもねえやつだな。
まあそれはともかく、この広いクロスベルどう分担して捜索しましょうか。
私はサイトに同行します。彼の言葉を分かる人間がついていた方がいいでしょう。
そうだな。だったらティオにはこのぬいぐるみを渡しておく。サイトにコリン君の匂いを探ってもらってくれ。
了解です。
俺たち3人は手分けして外区を担当しよう。俺は歓楽街から裏通り、中央広場、駅前通り、それから西通り。
I'll take care of the entertainment district, back alley, Central Square, Station Street, and West
ナン
Street.
ビは東通りと旧市街全般。
East Street.
エリーは行政区と公安区全般。そんな分担でどうかな。
あら、あなたの担当だけ相当広い気がする。
いや、行政区も公安区も広いし、旧市街だってその点俺の担当はよく通る場所ばかりだから。
なるほど。
ま、とりあえずその分担で始めてみようぜ。進展があったらお互い通信で連絡を取ればいいんだな。
ああ。
それではコリン君の捜索。
さてと、俺の担当はこの歓楽街と裏通りと中央広場と駅前通りと西通りになるか。闇雲に回っても仕方ないから一つ一つ外区を渡っていこう。屋内に関してはキリがないから受付の人を中心に聞いてみるか。
Alright, so just check the areas and speak to the receptionist of the buildings. Wait, what's this about? You want to give me this photo or something? Or no, like I was trying to explain, we're looking for the boy in this photo. Have you seen him around here recently? Sorry, I can't say he rings any bells. Besides, it's impossible to keep track of these festival crowds. People disappeared after the parade just as quickly as they appeared. I understand. Well, thank you for your time. Doesn't look like I can show photos to any of these people. It's a shot in the dark, but this bunny girl might know something about Colin. Sorry, hon. I've never seen this boy before. I doubt I would have noticed him if he walked past me with all these people around. Got you. Thank you for your cooperation. I hope he didn't wander into the casino, but I'll ask if she knows something about Colin. Oh, he's gone missing? I don't think he came by here. I definitely noticed a little boy trying to sneak into a place like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you for cooperating, ma'am. Alright. I've actually never spent any time in there. I'm sure there's like plenty of mini games and stuff as well. We'll hit here next. Oh.
あれ、お客さんがいない。そうか。午後のステージはもう終わっているのか。
ロイドさん？あら？どうかしたの？
イリアさん、リーシャ。
なになに、私たちに会いに来たの？夜のステージまで時間があるから一緒にお茶でも飲む？
あ、いや、仕事で立ち寄ったんです。実は。
それは心配ですね。 確かにここって子供も楽しめる場所ではあるし、公演中に紛れ込んじゃった可能性はあるかもしれないわね。よし、ちょっと待ってなさい。休憩中のメンバーにも声をかけて入り込んでないか確かめてみるわ。
そこまでお願いするつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
イリアさんって思い立ったら一直線ですから。私も見回ってきますから、ロイドさんはここで待っていてください。とりあえず劇場の中にはいないみたいね。すみません、お力になれなくて。
いや、そんな。こちらこそお手数かけました。
そのくらいいいわよ。一応劇団長と支配人にも男の子のことは伝えておきます。もし保護したら警察の方に連絡すればいいですか？
それが確実だと思う。ありがとうございました。夜の公演も頑張ってください。
弟くんの方もね。
At least we get to see Ilya and Rixia
ロイ
again.
ドさん、またいらしてください。
So we gotta check the hotel. Oh, we've never actually talked to them here. This person might be able to give us some info about Colin. A missing child? My, that's concerning. Let me think. I apologize, but I can't say for certain I've seen him or not. There were simply too many people passing by outside for me to remember anyone in particular. That's unfortunate. Thank you for your cooperation, though. So, is this area considered done, then? I would think so. So Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. Well, that would be the alley, right? Station Street's over there. So I guess we go hit the alley, right? Oh, food stall vendors? I didn't talk to you yet. Hey, I heard you guys managed to catch some damn thieves. I'd better show you my appreciation then. Here, take this with you. Wow, that's very kind of you. Thank you. It's the least I can do, esteemed officers. Go on and eat. Missing kid? Actually, I think I've seen this kid somewhere before. Seriously? Maybe? I was forced to pack up my stand before the parade passed by, so I was in a huge rush trying to get that taken care of. Sorry, my memory's a bit foggy after all that scrambling around. I'm pretty confident that he hadn't passed by in the last hour at least. The crowd's been gone for about that long. I see. That's good to know. Thank you for your time. So we talked to the food vendors. Is there a receptionist on this side too? Yeah. Oh, he's such a cutie. My apologies, but I don't recall him coming to our lobby here. That's unfortunate. Thank you for your cooperation, though. Alright, that should wrap up this district now. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Really? What did I miss? Like, we talked to the food vendors. Oh. No, we talked to him
It's
too.
Delicious Argus 13.
Thank you for feeding and watering Vindus.
Are refreshing.
I talked to
Thanks,
the
Argus
fucking
13.
receptionist. Who am I missing? Their food stall over here? You? No, I already talked to this person too. Who didn't I talk to? This guy looks like trouble, but he might just know something about Colin. Missing kid, huh? No idea, pal. I only take note of any potential patrons. Besides, you think I'm gonna remember a small kid with all the commotion from the parade? You make a fair point. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Alright, I think I've investigated the entertainment district thoroughly enough. Looks like the back alley is next. We'll just keep asking around there like we did here. See, this NPC I would have never guessed.
こちらロイドです。
こちらランディ。東通りは一通り調べた。ギルドの受付にも聞いたが、それっぽい手がかりはないな。
わかった。こちらも歓楽街は白。引き続き捜索を続けてくれ。
あいやいさ。
I really hope he didn't go into the back alley, but this man might have seen Colin. Not a damn clue. Don't think I saw the kid. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. I doubt they let a child into the bar, but he might know of Colin's whereabouts. I lost kids. Sorry, I haven't seen them. This is a bar, after all. We don't let kids run around in here. That makes sense. Thanks for your cooperation. Well, I guess we talked to the lady. Yeah, this person. Let me think about it. I probably saw him. I think I probably saw a couple kids run this way. Did any of them resemble the child in this photo? Not really sure, to be honest. I'm not really good at using my head. I just don't remember much, you know? My brain's all hazy. I just can't remember. Sorry. Okay. Thanks for your cooperation. Well, let's ask the mob. Well, at least it doesn't seem like Colin would have come this way. That's a relief. Alright, I talked to both of them just in case. I was just making my way back to the hotel after the parade when I stumbled right into this peculiar find. Maybe I ought to buy something to take home with me as a souvenir. It's possible that Esmeralda might know something about Colin. The boy? I'm afraid I don't recognize him. At the very least, I can tell you he's never set foot in the shop. This is hardly the kind of place for children, as I'm sure you are. I see. Well, thank you for your help, all the same. Alright, that's a wrap on the back alley investigation. Let's try asking around Central Square next. Really? That was quick. That works. Run!
いやあ、レンちゃんか。
ごきげんようお兄さん1ヶ月ぶりかしら。
ああ、それくらいになるかな。また一人でアンティークショップに遊びに来たのかい？
ええ、それとお祭りの見物をね。パレードがあったけどお兄さんも見物したのかしら。
いや、仕事を片付けているうちに見逃しちゃってさ。しかし困ったな。一人にするのもなんだし、用事がなければ人形工房まで送っていくところなんだけど。
あ、ところでお兄さん一人で何をしてるの？また誰かとかくれんぼをしてるのかしら。
いや、実は迷子を探していてさ、今日のパレードではぐれちゃったらしいんだけど、まだ。
そうだったの。写真か何か持っている？
そうだな。一応見てもらえるかな。どうした？ひょっとして見覚えがある子だったか？
うん。ねえ、こんな子見覚えないわ。
そうか。
Oh, I see.
でも可愛い男の子ね。お兄さんはこの子を探しているのかしら。
ああ、仲間と手分けしてね。早く探してご両親の元に返してあげたいんだけど。
だったらレンもこの子を探すのを手伝ってあげるわ。
え？
前に言ったでしょ、レンはかくれんぼが得意だって。この子がどこにいるか多分突き止められると思うわ。
いや、でもこの子を一人にするのもなんだし、とりあえず一緒にいてもらうか。いざとなったら支援課で待っててもらってもいいし。わかった。それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。 しばらくお兄さんと一緒についてきてくれるか？
いいわ。よろしくね、ロイドお兄さん。
ああ、こちらこそ。
I wonder if she's like connected to it.
もしもし。
エリーです。行政区の捜索が終わったわ。コリン君は見つからなかったけど、似た子を見たという人がいて、親御さんがいない状態でパレードの最後尾のあたりを追いかけていたみたいね。
そうか、それっぽいな。引き続き公安区の捜索を頼む。
ええ、了解よ。
パレードの最後尾。なるほど、あの車両ね。
って聞いてたのか。どんな車両だったんだい？
ミッシーっていうマスコットキャラが乗った車両よ。なかなか楽しいデザインだったわ。
なるほど、いかにも子供が好きそうだな。となると出店は外して子供や受付の人を中心に聞いてみるべきかな。
Oh, they're giving me food. So it said to talk to the kids and receptionist? Might as well try asking Rio and Colin since I'm here. Rio, got a moment? We're looking for this little kid. Oh, this kid got lost? Let me think. I definitely feel like I've seen him before, but then again, how exceedingly vague. Huh, I'd expect a boy such as yourself to be more confident, but it seems I was off the mark. Hey, hold on. I think I might have seen him for just a sec. I was kind of focused on the parade, so I wasn't looking at other kids. I can't blame you there. Thanks, Ryu. That actually helps a lot. If she was at the parade, she might have actually noticed something. Huh? The boy? Actually, I think I saw him following the parade. Really? You've seen him? Yep. He was at the very end, trying to keep up with the rest of the floats. At least, I'm pretty sure it was the boy in the photo. Gotcha. That lines up with what Ellie told me too. Thanks, Mimi. You're a lot of help. Alright, so talk to the things at the front counters, the people at the front counters. Oh, poor kid got lost? That's terrible. I unfortunately don't have any clues for you. I don't think he showed up in the restaurant. I see. Thanks for your cooperation. Now, the department store. I should only have to talk to the receptionist.
さすがに人が多いな。でもここは一応聞き込みをした方が良さそうだ。
レンも賛成よ。まあ受付のお姉さんたちと子供客くらいでいいと思うけど。
なあ、俺もそう思ったけど、レンちゃん頭いいんだな。ちょっ
と自信はあるわね。
Oh, these two might know something about Colin. Oh dear, this boy has gotten lost. That's terrible to hear. But I'm afraid I haven't seen him. What about you, Pearl? No, I don't recall seeing him either. I know there were quite a few kids around when the parade passed by, but they were all with their parents. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't believe that boy ever came into the department store. I see, thank you. I appreciate the info all the same. So I think that's all I had to talk to here. Yeah. Yep. Alright. So probably go in here and talk to this other receptionist. Wendy, do you have a minute? Can you tell me if you've seen this kid before? What now? He's around 5 years old, you say. He's a bit younger than Pansy, then. I'm sorry, Lloyd. I wasn't able to catch the parade, so I haven't seen this kid. So you don't think he entered Ganton at any point? Yeah, I can say with full confidence that he didn't enter the store. I like to keep track of how many times the orbital door over there opens. I see. That's a very Wendy reason, to be sure. Thanks for the help, Wendy. This kind of looks like... Oh, that parade was absolutely superb. I did it. I was able to enjoy everything this year's anniversary festival had to offer. Checking here. With any luck, he might have some info for us about Colin. Oh, deciding to use a photo for your investigation now, are ya? Look at you, acting all police-like. Haha, thanks. So, do you have any clues? He's the child of an acquaintance of ours. I didn't actually get to see the parade. Unless he came into the store, I wouldn't have seen him. However, if he stuck to the parade, then wouldn't he be on East Street? The parade route was supposed to head that way after all. I see. According to Randy's report, East Street was a bust though. Well then, what do we do now? Let's keep working on Central Square investigation for a bit longer. Making a call without having all the information is never a good idea. I see you're quite the cautious one. I knew you'd be interesting. So I guess I'm still talking to the vendors, or is there another? Some don't look like kids. No. You're with the CPD, right? I've heard the story. The thieves have gotten arrested already. Impressive. Now that I can keep my shop open and not have to worry about anything. Please, if you like, have this as my thanks. No, I should be the one thanking you for catching the criminal. Yeah. They're not saying anything to me that... A little more info before wrapping up. Oh, we learned the recipe to make popcorn. Like it said that I didn't even have to worry about.
Incoming ad break.
Alright, I think I gotta talk to someone else here in the department store, maybe. Is it possible that this kid might know something about Colin? Sorry, but I don't recognize that boy at all. I know I definitely haven't seen him around anytime recently. I see. Thanks, I appreciate the help. Should we conclude this Central Square investigation here? Yeah, I think that's covered enough ground. Let's try searching for leads over at Station Street next. I think we're probably going to make it over to... Actually... Yeah, we're probably going to be wrapping up here shortly.
Hi, ロイドです。
ディオです。サイトと一緒にコリン君の匂いをたどっています。ですが、人が多すぎるらしく、匂いも途切れることが多くて。
そうか。
ただ、町の南口から出たり、駅に入ったりはしていないそうです。先ほどそちらを回った時に、サイトが言っていました。
そうか。その調子で町の外に出てないか、他の出口も確かめてくれないか。
了解しました。町を反時計回りに回りつつ、次は東口方面に行ってみます。
ああ。
あの時の狼さんが一緒なのね。でも警察犬にしちゃうなんてお兄さんたちもなかなか楽しいことを考えるのね。
いや、どちらかというと押しかけられた方なんだけど。で、レンちゃん、なんでそこまで知ってるんだ
Yeah, I'd be raising an eyebrow. That girl Ren knowing so much about the SSS. I would think like they'd be a little more curious. Yeah, she's totally being sussy. I don't think I've seen him before. I was here all day, so I would have remembered someone like him. I see. Well, thanks for your help. According to Z, Colin didn't head towards Crossbow Station. We should be able to scratch that off our list. Alright. So am I just heading back? Really? Please tell me I don't have to go in here. The door is locked. There's no reason to open it right now. Crossbow's very own denim monsters.
だからどうしてそんなことまで知ってるんだ。魔獣のこともそうだけど、視聴者の鍵が必要なことまで。
これでもレン、物知りなのよ。クロスベル市なら一通り回っちゃっているし、もう一つの遊び場でもいろいろなものが覗けるんだもの。
She's kitty as well, right?
もう一つの遊び場？
Yeah.
まさか。
他の場所を調べましょう。かわいいあの子を優しいパパとママのところに返してあげるため。
君は？ああ、そうだな。今はとにかくコリン君を探すのが先決だ。
West Street.
もしもし。
ランディだ。今 今旧市街を回っているところだ。例の坊主だが旧市街をうろついていたらしいぞ。パレードの見物をしている時に旧市街の子供に誘われてしばらく遊んでいたらしい。その後フラッと東通りの方に戻っちまったみてえだが。
そうか。しかし好奇心旺盛というか物おじしない子だな。
まったくだぜ。
ディオです。横から失礼します。
なんだこの端末複数で会話できるのかよ。
一応そういう仕様です。町の東口ですが、あの子の匂いはしませんでした。今港湾区を通って北口に向かっているところです。
なあ、よろしく頼むよ。
俺の方はもう一度東通りを回ってみるか。
なあ、その辺りを通ったのは確実みたいだ。念のため回ってみてくれ。
おう、任せとけ。
あの子なかなか鬼ごっこが上手ね。行政区から歓楽街、裏通り、中央広場、東通りとパレードを追いかけて急に休止、その後東通りに戻って港湾区あたりに向かった。そんなルートかもしれないわね。
I believe he went to the theme park place.
本当に鋭いな。俺の予想も全く同じだよ。一応仲間が捜索しているからそっち方面は任せるとして、念のため西通りを確かめるけどいいん
じゃないかしら。選択肢を潰すのも有意義だものね。
So to West Street. She might know something. I feel like I've seen this kid around before. Definitely haven't seen him today though. I'd notice if a little kid were here by himself. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. Have you seen the child in this photo? Yeah, he lives in the residential district, I think. His family comes by here to buy bread every once in a while. Come to think about it, I haven't seen them today. Actually, I didn't see them around here during the parade either. Thought so. Alright, thanks for the info. You've been a huge help. Damn it. I ended up. Ah! Alright. I don't think there's actually a receptionist. No. So where else? Here? Tally's will know something about Colin. Child has gone missing? That's horrible. I missed the parade today, so I only caught a couple glimpses of it from afar. I was so far away, I don't think I could really be of any help to you. I see. Thank you anyways. Guess we go talk to him. Well, only temporary. Might as well ask Mr. Grimwood about Colin too. Elton has gone missing. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right before the parade started, a client ran in here looking for some business advice. I still haven't had a chance to go outside. I see. Even so, thanks for your help as always, sir. You know, I imagine Mrs. Hayworth is besides herself with worry. Lloyd, you must find this boy. Yes, sir. Does he know something about this that we don't? BOA officer? I don't even know what that means. Oh! Okay, he's the one that we, Business Owners Association. I was kind of hoping I could see Ren's skills. Like, who else should I talk to? Sure, Uncle Miles saw the parade. We should try asking him for details. Is this the child you were talking about? It looks exactly like him. I'm pretty sure I've met this kid recently. Seriously? Yep. He bumped into me while I was walking around East Street. I believe he ran up north from there. He ran north from East Street? That means he headed to the Harbor District. Yeah, sounds likely. Thanks a lot, Uncle Miles. You've been incredibly helpful. That should cover West Street. I wonder if the others are having better luck than me.
Hi, ロイドです。
エリーです。気になることがあったので報告するわね。今ちょうどティオちゃんと一緒にいるんだけど。どうも、ロイ。
なあ、合流したのか。それでどうしたんだ？
コリン君だけど、桟橋のところで水上バスを眺めていたらしいわ。その後どこに行ったのかわからなかったんだけど、
そこでツァイトに頼んで匂いを探ってもらったんです。そしたら桟橋から階段を登ったところで
匂いが途切れた。
ええ、港湾区の南東の端だけど、これってどういうことなのかしら。
もしかして
He entered an automobile. Someone carried him away. I'm gonna say he entered an automobile because that would carry his son away, right? The river would still show his, like, the scent would lead into the river. And if someone carried him away, there would still be a scent trail.
ある程度密閉され、匂いが外に漏れない場所。何らかの車両に乗り込んだ可能性があるかもしれないな。
なるほど。それなら納得ですね。
ええ、レンも同意見よ。そうなるとどこの車両に乗り込んだかが問題になるわね。
ところで、誰か他にそこにいるの？
どこかで聞いたような女の子の声がしますけど。
いや、いろいろあってさ。とにかく一旦集まって状況を整理した方が。
ねえお兄さん、支援課の端末貸してもらうわね。
え？ちょっと待った。エリー、ティオ、ランディにも連絡して一旦支援課に戻ってくれ。その時に一通り説明するから。
よくわかりませんが了解です。
ひょっとして動力ネットワークから車両の情報を探しているのか？
そうよ。 今から1時間以内に公安区の南東に
She is Kitty. We all know she's Kitty.
クロスベルの全ネット端末にアクセスをかけて検索しているの。 IBC のメイン端末とそばかすくんのデータベースも利用させてもらおうかしら。
君は一体何者なんだ？
I think there's going to be quite a bit more of story exposition, so I'm going to step away just for a few minutes. I actually wasn't planning on going for 8 hours tonight. I was planning on stopping at 6, but you can see how that went. I am actually kind of tired, but I'm not going to stop in the middle of what we have going on. So I am going to take a short break. Let me get the media player up. Alright. Oh man, my brain can't work. I hit like every wrong stream screen and that. But I will be right back. Thank you all for being here still. We'll go until we get through this part.
Incoming ad break.
Some are warm, some are pain. They wash away your fantasy. Yet you pretend there are means to every end. My dignity, just let it be. Say what you want, say what you mean, mean what you say.
自己那样冰月，借由和煦的橄榄玩热汤面。它像一故事诗坛，一个纯露色情节，如此唯美字幕高出的明显。在这世界上心田，蝴蝶素成双边线，长沙茶红地球人面却不见。朝朝暮暮过开心夜，余生会留下夜，也想随时悠悠蒸腾如云烟。是非白终归一错偏，哪管纷扰小轩，幻想尽在场中暴露危险。起高楼檐宾客有变，苍天地小冒烟，就等闲不如江南繁满天。你看那点灯飘遥远，本是晴空在闪，向前家桃万花生小汤圆。一团热火气，深水分阴阳，入化为三清，沾水炖清汤。叮当叮当，锵锵锵锵，大福同万物，加盐或加糖。朝朝暮暮过开心夜，余生会留下结，也想随时悠悠蒸腾如云烟。是非白终归一错偏，哪管纷扰小轩，幻想尽在场中暴露危险。起高楼檐宾客有变，苍天地小冒烟，就等闲不如江南繁满天。你看那点灯飘遥远，本是晴空璀璨，向前家桃万花生小汤圆。
All right, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm surprised you're still up, Argus. How's BDO going? I got tired and stopped playing for the night.
Thanks,
Gotcha.
Argus 13.
Thank you for feeding and watering Vindus.
It's delicious Argus 13.
Alright. Let us get through at least this part. Figure out where we're going next. Thank you everyone for still being here. So she's basically laying all her cards out, and like he doesn't understand any of it besides that she's Kitty. And everyone's back.
言われた通り戻ってきたけど。あら、その子は。
確か人形工房の孫娘だったか？
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。
見つけた。ライムス運送会社の運搬車が30分前に駐車しているみたいね。次の運搬先はベルガード門。運搬車の通信番号はこの通信番号に連絡を入れてみて。多分あの子の行方がわかるはずよ。
どうなってるの？
さっきから何やってんのか完璧についていけねえんだが。
なるほど。あなたが。
おいおい、マジでどうなってるんだよ。
お姉さんも昨日は遊んでくれてありがとう。でも今はそれは後回しにした方がいいんじゃないかしら。まあ確かに。
よし、早速連絡してみよう。
Snooze these ads.
もしもし、どちら様？クロスベル警察特務支援課の者ですが。よかった、ギルドが警察あたりに連絡しようと思ってたんだ。でも俺どっちの番号も知らなくて、それで親父に連絡して。落ち着いてください。慌てているみたいですけど、一体何があったんですか？それが男の子がどこかに行っちゃったんだ。今俺西クロスベル回廊の途中で停車してるんだけど、物音がすると思って荷台を確かめたら小さい男の子がいて、なんか忍び込んだらしくて、このままベルガード門に行くのもあれだし、会社に相談しようとしたんだけど、そしたら通信してる間にその子どっかに行っちゃってさ。どうしたの？ ちょっとまずいことになった。
そんな。
まずいな、そいつは。
なあ、すぐに街道に出よう。大至急そちらに向かいます。あなたは下手に動かないでその場で待機しててください。その子が戻ってくるかもしれません。よろしく頼む。とにかく急いでくれ。急いで西口に出よう。それとレンちゃん、
ついていくわ。足手まといにはならないからレンも同行させてちょうだい。
でもここで待っててくれた方が安全だと思いますが。
あの子の行方を突き止めたのはレンよ。だからレンは最後まで見届ける必要がある。たとえどんな運命があの子に降りかかったとしても。
Like, Ren was kind of cool before. In this series, she just kind of creeps me out, to be honest.
あなた。
よくわからんが、妙にこだわってるみたいだな。時間が惜しい。ロイド、連れて行こうぜ。
ああ、レンちゃん、君がただの女の子じゃないことは分かったけど、無茶はしないこと、それだけは。
分かったわ。それとレンのことは呼び捨てにしてちょうだい。なんだかちょっとくすぐったくなってきたわ。
よし、それじゃあ西クロスベル街道に出てコリン君を探すんだ。
ええ、了解です。
Stay seated, the end might surprise you. I think this is very important, so yeah. Well, we did find out earlier about Tio and Guy, so, and that had me like my eyes watering a little bit, so
Tio、念のため周辺を探ってくれるか。
了解です。
wailed like a baby at that. Yeah. I was getting the lump in the throat. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I am not doing this. I am a strong man. I am not doing this on stream. Demon face. Yeah. Buck up. No, we're not doing this. And then I took a deep breath and read the important parts while gulping several times. So yeah. Shaw biting his tongue hard. Yeah.
Access.
And then I was like, fucking Lloyd, give Tio a head pat. Give her a head pat. And then what happens? Lloyd gives her fucking like 2 different head pats. And I'm like, yes. That's what we needed right there.
$60セルジュほど先に運搬車の反応はありましたけど。
ってことは、まずは運搬車のところまで行った方が良さそうだな。
魔道場か。似たようなものを教授も持っていたけれど、エプスタインの人たちも面白いおもちゃを作ったものね。
教授？
財団の最新技術の成果と似たようなものを持っていた。 あなたひょっとして
それよりも今は先に進むことにしましょう。かわいいかわいいあの子がかわいそうなことになる前に。
Incoming ad break.
もちろんだ。
とにかく急ぎましょう。
Alright, so there's no fast traveling. I'm guessing. Right? Wait, are them new monsters? No. They run away. Actually, can I hit it and make it explode? Poof. Explosion. Poof. Explosion. Explosion. What we actually need is like fire though, I think. There's some fire ones. Let's go check this chest real quick. We might be high enough level to do whatever. Actually, if Ren's with us, probably not the best idea, but we're gonna save it real quick and then check. 35. No, we're not doing that. We probably could with some struggle, but I think everyone should be back from ads now, right? Or not? Or did it just start? Pretty sure they just ended. It's nice that... Oh! There's the truck.
早く来てくれよ。このままじゃあの子が。おーい。来てくれたか。よかった。急いで来てくれたみたいだな。いえ、お待たせしました。ね
えお兄さん、あの子がいなくなってから悲鳴やうなり声は聞こえなかった。もしくは何かが崖下に転げ落ちるような音とか。
いや、聞いてないと思うけど。
だったらまだ無事の可能性が高いわね。お兄さん、先を急ぎましょう。
なんつうか、
正確な状況判断、とても子供とは思えないわね。
キティというのもうなずけます。
I think Tio knows what's going on. I think Tio might have been part of Ouroboros too. Or at least captured by them. And that's who Guy saved her from. And then that's how Guy also died. Is trying to take on Ouroboros. Come back?
今のは
どこから聞こえたの？
南の方からです。
ああ、警察学校とかがある方向だ。
Whistles.
よし、 急ごう。
うち痛いね。
To the south. So just keep going down the path. I should have saved. You would think they'd be moving a little faster.
あれを追ってここまで来ちゃったのか。
随分と好奇心旺盛なガキンチョだな。
Colin is such a cutie.
それじゃあ保護するとしましょうか。
あれは。
まずい。
間に合うか。
あの数だと牽制も。
レンさん。
Of course, run. Let's go. Let's go. Run, do your shit.
下がりなさい。お兄さんたち、お願い。
任せろ。
残りは片付けるぜ。
さあ始めましょう。
甘いっての。
Damn, they got some health pools, don't they?
みんな一気に行くぞ。
おっしゃ
ほらよ。
さてと。
行きます。
I need to analyze, but I want to do something else first. Actually, you know what? We're doing the art first, and then we'll analyze after.
それ。
そこだ。行くぞ。はあ。だー。行くぞ。ティオ、行くぞ。
承知しました。
オメガストライク。そこだ。
俺の番だな。
はあ、暗いな。
エニグマ駆動。
Really? It hit her? What?
任せてくれ。
Hardly any damage.
お返しです。
任せて。
さてと。分析を開始。
Doesn't matter which one I do, I just wanna.
入手しました。
Alright. So it's fire.
行くぜ。
You know what we don't have on it? This is what we want right here.
熊駆動。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。おら。ありがとう。
助かりました。さてと。
What else can I use? Air?
ドライブ開始。
やあ。
Wait, what? That's weird. Wait. So it would... Oh, I see. I see.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
甘いってろ。
や
あ。Oh.
甘いってろ。任せろ。
Alright. We're gonna just do another crash bomb.
俺の番だな。
I wasn't really planning on... Oh, I forgot about the faint thing. Well, whatever.
エニグマ駆動。
Well, he's back up. That's 2 down.
行くぜ。
行くぞ。ランディ。
合点承知だ。
I wish they were next to each other.
バーニングレイ
Ah, they moved out of it. It's not gonna hit anyone. Damn. Oh, that works.
起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大ヘーテルバスター。お返しです。
任せろ。
Randy, can you finish it?
クリムゾンゲイ
Yeah.
ルちょろいぜ。
Woo!
正直危なかったぜ。
そうだ、レンちゃんとコリン君は？
もう大丈夫よ。怖い魔獣はお兄さんたちが退治してくれたから。だから安心してもいいわ。ちょっとどうして泣くのよ。もう危なくないって言ってるのに。あなたなんか本当は助けるつもりなんて全然なかったのに。
レン、
レンさん、バカみたい。ほんとバカみたい。見てるだけって決めたのに、絶対関わらないって決めたのに。どうしてレンは。
レンちゃん。
君の事情は知らない。でもきっと君は君の大切なものを守ったんだ。他ならぬ君自身の手で。その腕に感じてるぬくもりが何よりの証拠だよ。不甲斐ないけど、俺たちは君の手伝いをしただけだった。
I think this is like the first time Ren's really acted on her own to save somebody. Like, led the charge. To those that don't know her backstory, basically she was captured by Ouroboros and pretty much turned into like a killing machine, kind of like Joshua in a way. Almost like two sides of the same coin with Joshua, but she's never like known like positive relationships, so it's very hard for her to accept something like that.
But それでも光栄に思う。レン、君が君の大切なものを守る手伝いができて。
Oh, babies.
寝ちゃったか。
かわいい寝顔ね。何の罪も知らない。こんなに大きくなったんだ。
How does she know him?
さっきその子の親御さんに連絡したよ。大急ぎで迎えに来るってさ。
そう。
君は一番の功労者だ。当然紹介するのが筋だとは思うんだけど。
必要ないわ。レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるようなただの女の子じゃないのは分かった。あの大釜を投擲する能力、キティとしてのハッキング技術、その子の居場所を特定した論理的かつ多面的な推理能力。あまりに多彩すぎて現実味がないくらいだけど、君がいわゆる本当の意味での天才であることは分かったよ。
お兄さん、やっぱりなかなか見どころがあるわね。そう、レンの本質はそこにある。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、自らを含めた環境を適切に操作する。戦闘技術もハッキングも博士論文も人形の操作もお茶会の作法も全てはその本質によっていると言えるわ。
博士論文で、まあそれはつまり君には分かるってわけだ。何をどうすれば自分の望みを叶えられるのかを。
そうよ、どんな望みでもレンは叶えることができる。正確にはどうやったら世界にレンの望みを叶えさせればいいのかがわかる。それがレンの力そのものだから。
なるほどね。だったら君は一体何を望んでいるんだ？
So, this isn't the first time she's been asked that. She's kind of running from it at the moment. Is she gonna go psycho right now because he asked that?
でも今の君はどこに帰ればいいかわからなくて、
Lost kitten.
子猫みたいに見える。
Boyd. Yeah, she doesn't. And Lloyd pretty much fucking pegged her right there.
いや、帰るべき場所は本当は分かっているのかもしれない。
You actually do know where you should go. And that's to Joshua and Estelle.
なのにいくつもの大きな岩が帰り道を塞いでいて帰れない。そうなんじゃないのか？すべては俺の直感と憶測だ。見当違いだったら謝るよ。
Imagine Ron Bright. How cute would that be? Right?
だが俺たちは特務支援課だ。困っている女の子がいたらなるべく助けになってあげたいし、一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても岩を取り除く手伝いくらいはできる。
She'd have the coolest daddy. Well, if they consider Tita like a little sister, she would be like a little sister too. They're collecting all the cute little sisters.
お兄さん、推理だけじゃなくて妄想も得意だったみたいね。あなたなんかに レンの何がわかるっていうの？
もちろんわからないさ。それに君が頼りたいと思う人は他にちゃんといるのかもしれない。でも転がっている岩は一つだけじゃないんだろ。俺たちにも任せられるような、そんな手頃なサイズの岩はないかな。
そんなの。
Yeah, she's gonna freak out. She's gonna run.
ロイド、ハロルドさんが見えたみたい。そちらにお通しするわね。
いや、なんだったらクローゼットの中に隠れてるか。なあ、こちらにお通ししてくれ。
ええ、ちょっと待っててね。
失礼します。
コリン！
よかった。本当によかった。
あら、レンちゃんは？
ああ、ちょっとそこのクローゼットに隠れてる。
またどうして？
なんか事情がありそうだな。
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。このご恩は決して忘れません。
そんな、どうか頭を上げてください。
Did Shawl connect the dots? I'm pretty sure the mother wasn't the same person. I don't know, but Ren had him as a fake parent, a fake dad at some point, but the boy wasn't around, right? Is that am I thinking correctly? Yeah.
私たちも任務でコリン君を探しただけですし。
Is he Ren's father? No. So that means that's her brother. But how did she get separated in the fucking first place? Don't tell me. And that must be the incident they were referring to earlier, like something happening. Like, they said, not again, or something like that, and that must have referred to one of their children being stolen.
皆さんが見つけてくれなかったら、コリンは、この子は、本当に良かった。
大丈夫。もう大丈夫だから。
どうしてそこまで？
あれ？どうしてパパとママがいるの？コリン！
よかった。本当に。ダメだぞ。ママたちに心配をかけたら。
Yeah, I can only imagine.
とっても楽しかったの。ミッシーの車を追いかけて、知らない友達もいっぱいできて。 かくれんぼして荷物ばっかりの車に乗ったら真っ暗で、お外に出たらすごく綺麗で黄色い
Colin,
蝶々
baby.
を見つけて、それでね、あれ、すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？
すみれ色の？
Hi, Cream of the Crop. Welcome in. Bro had an adventure and everyone else died of worry. Yep. Perfect timing.
Welcome cream off crop.
Purple. He's
お姉ちゃん？あのね、とっても強かったの。優しくって。
How are you doing, Cream of the
いい
Crop?
匂いがして、
She was so nice and smelled nice.
それでね、
She had
パ
purple
パと
hair
同じ
just
すみ
like
れ色の髪を
Papa's.
してたんだよ。
その娘さんというのは？
そのコリン君を探すのを手伝ってくれた女の子なんです。
Another day of working and lurking. We're getting like massive story bombshells right now, man. Like heart-touching shit.
外国の旅行者みたいで。
It's happened twice so far tonight.
そうだったんですか。
そんなことって。お姉ちゃん、また会いたいな。
You'll play together again someday, I promise. Well, I can't promise, but the story better make it happen. It better freaking happen. It better happen.
ゴリン。
So Ren's not... I think Ren just doesn't want to go back to her normal family, as broken as she's feeling right now. Like, I think it would honestly probably only cause them hardship at the moment, especially with Ouroboros, her still kind of being part of Ouroboros. Like, she can't involve them with that. They better hang out and bake cookies one day.
また寝てしまったか。
よかったらそのまま寝かせてあげてください。こちらは大丈夫ですから。
ありがとうございます。しかし、私と同じ髪の色の娘さんか。これもエイドスとあの子のお導きかもしれないな。
ええ、私もそう思います。
その何か事情がおありみたいですね。
ああ、いえ。
あなた、私は大丈夫です。ここまでしていただいたのですから、少しは事情をお話ししないと。
そうだな。私たち夫婦にはかつて娘が一人いました。
And here it is. Here it is.
もう7年以上前のことです。
More than 7 years ago.
そのいたというのはやはり。
はい、不幸な事故で。いえ、事故ではありませんね。あの子は私たちが殺したようなものだったんです。
Our daughter, we may as well have killed her ourselves? Really?
そいつは
8年前。
Alright, snoozing the ads again. We ain't doing ads right now. It ain't happening. No. No. This is the most important part of the story right here so far.
拡大するクロスベルの貿易市場でなんとか勝ち残ることに必死でした。その結果、共和国方面の危険な相場に手を出してしまい、多額の債務を負うことになったんです。幼い娘を連れながらの逃亡生活。逃げども逃げども債権者に追われ、私たちに安住の地はありませんでした。このままでは悪名高いマフィアが出張ってきてしまうかもしれない。それを恐れた私たちは娘を古い友人のところに預けました。共和国に住む信頼できる友人です。すべて借金を片付けて完全に身綺麗になったところで娘を迎えに来るつもりだったんです。幸い頼りになる先生の助言で私たちは債務を整理することができました。コネやつてを生かして事業を立て直し、死に物狂いで働いて、なんとか1年で借金の全額を返済することに成功したんです。これでやっと娘に会える、また一家3人で暮らすことができる、そう思って娘を預けた友人のもとを訪ねたら、不審火だったそうです。その頃、組織だった放火強盗事件が共和国方面で頻発していたらしく、
I'm sorry for feeling sussy about him at the beginning of the game. He's actually a good man. He was trying.
"私の友人宅もその被害に遭いました。友人宅は郊外にあったため、当局による発見も遅れて、そして預けていた私たちの娘も。私たちは反響欄になって娘を探しました。ですが遺体の状況はどれもひどく、結局家にいた全員が亡くなったという。
All the bodies were burned beyond recognition.
私たちの娘は何者にも代え難い大切な宝物は永遠に失われてしまっていたんです。もう私たちには絶望しか残りませんでした。あの子を死の運命に追いやりながら、何のために生きているのかも分からず、このまま夫婦二人で心中しようかとまで考えましたが、
Oh my God, return her to them one day.
分かったんです。妻がコリンを、あの子の弟を身ごもっていることが。現金なもので、それが分かってから私たちは生きる気力を取り戻しました。二度と失敗しないような手堅く誠実な商売だけを心がけて、そうしてコリンが生まれ、私たちは徐々に立ち直っていきました。ですがその間、私たちは目をそらし続けていたんです。自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで娘を亡くしてしまった痛みから、私たちが犯してしまった罪から。これが私たち夫婦が背負った罪です。
We got one snooze left. Should get us through this.
"すみません、長々とつまらない話を。
そんなことが。
なんと言ったらいいか。
Well, Lloyd, are you gonna tell him that she's alive?"
今の話っすね。
ですが、この子が大きくなり、娘の面影を次第に見せるようになるにつれて、
いつしか私たちは罪悪感に苛まれるようになりました。あの小さな手を手放さなければよかった。苦しくても辛くても親子で一緒にいればよかった。そんな後悔ばかりをするようになっていったんです。
そこで私たちは改めてこう思い込むことにしました。コリンを授かることができたのは亡き娘とエイドスが導いてくれたから。だからこそ私たち一家は絶対に幸せにならなくてはならない。それが娘に報いることができるたった一つの方法なんだと。身勝手な理屈なのは100も承知しているのですが。
ハロルドさん、それもまた一つの考え方ではないかと。
ああ、変に悔やんで立ち止まるよりはるかにいいぜ。
しかし不思議なこともあるものですね。コリンを助けてくれたお嬢さん、あの子も亡くなった娘も。
それで、まるであの子が天国からコリンを守ってくれたみたいで。皆さん、そのお嬢さんを見かけたらどうか連絡をいただけませんか。改めてお会いして心からのお礼をお伝えしたいんです。
わかりました。もし連絡がついたら必ずあの子に伝えておきます。帰ったよ。もう出てきても大丈夫だ。
レンさん、
よかったのか。追いかければまだ間に合うと思うけど。
この町に来た理由だから。
そっか。
そんな、本当にそれでいいの？レンちゃん、どう考えてもあなたは。
やめとけやお嬢。世の中にはまっとうな人間には想像もつかない事情だってある。他人が口出せることじゃね
それは私も同感です。
そんな顔しないで。ありがとう。レンの帰り道を邪魔しているその一つを取り除いてくれて。
そっか。力になれたのなら光栄だよ。
お姉さんたちも感謝しているわ。今日のお礼はいずれ。だからレイは
本当に良かったの？追いかけて保護しなくて。
ああ、もちろんそれは考えたけど、でもそれは俺たちの役目じゃない気がしたんだ。
ロイドさんお得意の推理ですか？
いや、推理というか。
ごめんください。
今のは
1階からみたいね。あら、
君たちは。
Joshua and Estelle
こんに
now.
ちは。いきなりごめんね。連絡もなしに訪ねちゃって。
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど、至急確認したいことがあって、少しだけお時間をいただけませんか？
それは構わないけど。
一体全体何の話だよ。
シュバルツオークションの件についてでしょうか？
あれはちょっと保留中っていうか、それよりも今日の午後ロイド君がある人物と一緒に歩いてたって目撃情報を聞いたんだけど。
ある人物？
すみれ色の髪の女の子だよ。多分白いドレスを着ていたと思うんだけど。
それって
レンちゃんのことよね。
やっぱり。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あの子、君。
ああ、そうなんだ。僕たちも数ヶ月ほど顔を合わせていないけど、でもやっぱりまだクロスベルにいるんだな。エステル、
大丈夫。安心したら気が抜けちゃって。よーし、こうなったら容赦しないわよ。徹底的にマークをかけて絶対にとっ捕まえてやるんだから。
Oh man. We have ads running at the same time too, so I guess we're gonna wait for them for this time. Most of the time I don't wait. Let's cry for a while then. Well, after the ending of Sky 3rd, it's just like, you know, Francie. And the music on top of it, it's just like, run. Just. Yeah. It's definitely is a wild ride. See, that's why I kind of say people need to start from the beginning, because if you did this, none of this would hit nearly as hard at these moments. Like, it wouldn't hit. You know what I'm saying? Because you've become so invested in the story and the characters. By the time you get to something like this, it's like a magic moment. Yeah, you wouldn't feel it at all. Which is kind of my bad for streaming them out of order, but I wasn't gonna stream Sky. Well, I wasn't going to play through Sky 3 times in a row. Because I did them off stream. Then I was planning on doing the remakes on stream. So I wasn't going to do the originals on stream as well. It's just too much for the time being. Like, I'm trying to do this journey with the remakes involved as well. I'm trying to show people like the contrast from where it started to where it is now, and I'm kind of doing that with the remakes. But welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's keep going with the story.
Oi, oi. あの嬢ちゃんも大人気だな。
ヨナといい、すごいモテっぷりですね。
まさかあの子、遊撃士ってわけじゃないよな。さすがに若すぎるし、 いろいろ危ないこともしていそうだし。
うん、遊撃士ではないかな。
でも私たちにとっては身内同然の大切な子よ。この半年以上ずっとあの子を追っていたわ。あの子を捕まえて一緒の家族になるために。
家族？
それは深い事情がありそうですね。
そりゃあもうすっごく話が込み入ってまして、クロスベルに来てからは私も一通り知っちゃったし。
ほら、君がそこでへこたれててどうするのさ。ヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったし、あの子の心を開かせるんだろ。
そうよね。
ヘイワース夫妻、ハロルドさんたちのことか。
なんでロイド君たちがその名前を知ってるわけ？
いや、それはこちらのセリフなんだけど。
どうやら今日の出来事を一通り説明した方が良さそうね。
そういうわけで、ちょうど君たちと入れ違いであの子は帰っていったんだけど。エステル？
やだな。
エステル、
ごめんねヨシア。それにロイド君たちも。でも私なんて言ったらいいのかわからなくて。捨てられたんじゃないって、ちゃんと愛されていたんだって。あの子がやっと辛くて悲しくて
辛くて悲しくて優しい真実。
ハロルドさんたちの話か。
いくつもの悲しい偶然と誤解があったんだ。その結果、とても過酷な道を歩いてきたあの子は自分自身を騙すことにしてしまった。パテルマテルを作り出すことで真実を突き止めることを放棄したんだ。でもそれは無理もない話だった。
なるほど。幼いがゆえの自己防衛か。
ですがそれでは前に進めません。それどころか。
だからこそ僕たちは彼女が真実に向かい合える勇気を持てるよう手助けするつもりだった。調べた限り真実は悲しかったけれど、そこには確かな愛情もあったから。だからきっと今の彼女なら乗り越えられると思った。
She'll overcome it.
でももうその必要はないみたいだね。
ああ、少なくとも彼女は全てを理解したみたいだったよ。
そうか。ありがとうロイド。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
気にしないでくれよ。成り行きみたいなものだったし、あの子には世話になったからさ。
確かにそうね。
決めた。最大の障害がなくなった以上もう手加減してあげないんだから。見てなさいよレン。このまま外堀を埋め尽くした上で絶対にうちの子にしちゃうからね。
Yes. Yes, Estelle. You know how to say it.
すごいな。
いやー、なんだか知らんが、それでこそエステルちゃんだぜ。
Whiplash is one way to say it.
なんというか眩しすぎます。
Her optimism is blinding. That sure is the truth, was Estelle.
意気込みは買うけどね。 調子に乗った時のエステルほど怖いものはないからな。
She's the sort of person that can get shit on by a bird and be like, well, at least it wasn't the whole flock.
任せなさいっての。ロイド君、エリーさん、ティオちゃんにランディさんも改めて私からもお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
エステル。
エステルさん、
今後僕たちの力が必要ならいつでも遠慮なく言ってほしい。もうお互い警察とか遊撃士とかわだかまりなんてないだろうしね。
うんうん、全力で協力させてもらうわ。
Beepies?
わかった。いざという時は本気で当てにさせてもらうよ。
Long Lao Tavern and Inn on E Street and bonded over dinner. There they discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in the Liberal Kingdom, and well as various details of the Bracers' journey. And the SSS learned of the enigmatic organization known as the Society and Ren is afflicted with. All in all, the group shared a variety of stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the fourth day of the anniversary festival to a close. Oh, this is the final day.
いやー、しかし昨日の話はすごかったな。あの二人どんだけ修羅場をくぐり抜けてんだよって話だぜ。
リベールの異変についてはいろいろと話は聞いていたけど、真相はそれ以上に驚くべきものだったみたいね。
それに結社ですか。最先端技術でエプスタイン財団や ZCF を超える勢力があるというのは噂程度には耳にしていましたけど、まさかそのような規模で本当に実在していたなんて。
ああ、正直実感は湧いてこないよな。まあヨシは曰くクロスベルに結社の手はほとんど及んでいないって話だけど、
もしかしたら帝国と共和国の目が他より厳しいからかもしれないわね。両国の諜報関係者も多く入り込んでいるでしょうから、尻尾をつかまれたくないのかも。
それはそれで全然嬉しくない話だな。
謎の結社か大国の諜報組織か、ま、どれも厄介なのは変わらねえか。
ですね。
チュアース、ライムス運送会社です。
Times delivery? Was that the truck driver?
昨日の運送会社の。
いや、昨日はお疲れ様。でもよかったよ、あの子が無事見つかって。親御さん心配してただろう。
それはもう。
あんたの方は会社にどやされなかったか？
ああ、配達が遅れたことは警備隊の人に文句言われたけどさ、親父、社長の方からはそこまでお咎めはされなかったぜ。ま、ちゃんと社内をチェックしろって一発原稿はもらっちまったけどさ。
まあその程度で済んで幸いだったかもしれませんね。
違う。おっと、昨日の確認をしに来たんじゃないんだ。あんたたちにお届け物だよ。
What's the package?
警察本部からですか？
いや、なんでも朝一番で速達で入ったらしいけど。はい、これ受け取って。
これは
ずいぶん小さなものだけど。
It's gonna be an invitation to the auction.
それじゃ確かに渡したぜ。配達があるんで俺はこれで失礼するよ。
お疲れさん。
また迷子に忍び込まれないよ。
Because they said it was extremely small. I'm guessing it's an invitation.
肝に銘じとくよ。
それで結局誰からなんだ？
差出人の名前があるキティからみたいだ。
Says Kitty.
レンさんから。
The card with a written message accompanied by a set of jet black cards were found inside. Yep.
昨日のお礼にそのカードをプレゼントするわ。面白い出物があるみたいだから覗きに行こうと思ってたんだけど、お兄さんたちに譲ってあげる。有効に使ってちょうだいね。
シュバルツオークションの。
どうしてあの子がこんなものを。
確か各国の VIP にしか送られない招待カードだったよな。
それ以前にどうして私たちがこれに関心を持っているのを知っていたんでしょう。
あの子に関しては深く考えても仕方なさそうだ。それよりこのカードを。
そうね、高級感のあるあつらえといい。
Oh, they're the real
可
deal.
能性は高いと思うわ。
金色のバラの刻印、本物の金箔が使われていますね。
本日夜7時、保養地ミシュラムのハルトマン議長邸にて開催か。
Starts at 7 tonight.
なあ、みんな課長にはあんな風に釘を刺されたばかりだけど。
皆まで言わないでロイド。
ま、スウェゼンクワヌはなんとやらってやつだな。
課長が今日も本部に出ていて幸いでした。
みんな俺のわがままに付き合わせる形になると思うんだけど。
勘違いしないで。私はある意味あなた以上にシュバルツオークションに興味がある。私の属していた世界に近い人たちが集まるみたいだし。
私は純粋にレンさんが言っている面白い出物というのも気になります。
ま、俺はゴージャスでセレブなパーティーそのものに興味があるな。うまいもんを飲み食いしてセレブで高めなお姉さんともお近づきになれるチャンス、見逃す手はねえだろうが。
みんな今日は最終日だ。昼までに一通り仕事を片付けて港湾区の水上バス乗り場に行こう。本当にオークションに潜入するかミシュラムに行って考えたい。
ええ、分かったわ。
そんじゃ残った仕事をとっとと片付けるとすっか。
一応新しい依頼がないか端末もチェックしましょう。
So there was urgent request from City Hall. That's probably going to be the one that hopefully leads us to our last place we need to do for the many views of Crossbow. If not, we're just going to go turn it in. Main's mountain path. And it's poison.
はいこちらあれれまたよろしくお願いします。
With that being said, I think that's where we're wrapping up for tonight. We'll get the board quest done and keep going with the story tonight. That being said, thank you all for joining me. We will be back with more of this tonight, or tomorrow, or whatever you want to call it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Francie. I appreciate all of you. Let's see where I can raid and run to. There was no one in the same category. Oh, I met a new friend not too long ago. They're playing Eastward. They don't have any sound alerts or anything, so it's just like a cozy vibe, like sleep place. And I think a lot of people are kind of just lurking right now. So I think that's where I'm gonna drop everyone off at. Eastward, I've never played it, but sounds like a good plan. Thank you, Argus, for being here as well. Go ahead and grab a raid message. Bottom ones for followers, top ones for subs. Yeah, I've been barely conscious for the last hour or two. Well, thank you. I will see you all again later tonight. Hold tight for the raid. I appreciate all of you and have a fantastic rest of whatever time zone you're in. Bye, all.
美しく